What, what's up, y'all? We live. We live. We live. Come, coming at you from quarantine headquarters. We live. First off, how's everyone holding up? I know what that is. That's a notification of Legendary Gaming posting the link already. That guy is on top of everything always. Let me just verify just to make sure. But I'm sure that's Legendary Gaming. Just like Pop, that poops online. Let me do what I do in a very speedy manner. Like very speedy manner. Yeah, no, that's exactly what that was. Bing donk. Wagwan Legendary Gaming, and man, you're on the ball. You're always on the ball. Pretty good. Jake Van Meter's in here. Pretty from a break. You've had like a break, and now you're back. I don't know, man. Who can be ready to go back when we actually haven't even reached the peak of this? It's only just begun. It's only just begun. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Like a little bit of stir crazy. I normally keep a tight quarantine zone. And man, because of the whole like I don't know, lack of friendship and the lack of like not lack of friendship, but lack of seeing people, I went a little crazy carefully. I went a little carefully crazy last weekend. What had happened was I went to Eatman's garage. And unbeknownst to him, I did the pulling. I pulled up, saw the lights on, I pulled in, and he could have shooed me away easily. But you know what? I missed him. He missed me. We're part of a little family. And he invited me open doors. We kept 8 feet apart, hung out. And man, it was great. It was so great. So that's new. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't been to his place in a couple weeks. That was new this weekend. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I extended my quarantine zone just a bit, but he made it serious. So I made it serious. So I don't know. I had my Purell. Just my usual 2 days off. Wish I had a couple weeks off to stay out of this mess. Oh, dude, are you in a bad zone? Well, it's all a bad zone. It only takes the one touch. All it takes is the one touch. You know what I surprisingly I miss is man going to see my hairdresser. Let me take a drink first. My cheeks were getting full. Done this to myself today. You know what I mean? Turned out pretty okay. But here's the big. I try to trim the landing strip on top of my ears to get the mullet just right. And man, I butchered that. They're not even. And I was like, oh well. At this point, I'm like, oh, I'm just sinking a hat on top of it. So let me try to do some steps. Fail. Like, you know what I mean? The dead poop homemade haircut in the fucking mirror. Fail. But guess what? I sink my hats deep. So it don't matter. Everyone's hair's fucked. You know what I mean? Johnny Azul's in here. And Johnny, I got something to say to you, bro. Yo, what I missed? Not too much, man. We just started. Rick 2. We just started. But you want to know what, Johnny? Here. Not to rub it in, but here, smell my fingers. Smell my fingers, Johnny. Of sending the scent from my fingertips to Johnny's nose, you know what he would smell? Some Swiss Chalet fresh. Like I fucking skipped the dishes, or I don't know what it's called in your place. I skipped the dishes, some Swiss Chalet, bro. I had the chicken wings. I had the half fucking chicken dinner. And you know you got to have that sauce, bro. Yeah. Oh man, and it was great. I the wings medium were like you know when you open up your wings and you smell it in the room, it's like, oh man, these some bitches are gonna be spicy. And truth be told, they had the nose of spice, but the taste was well, you know Swiss Chalet, Johnny. uh, I gave myself a mohawk for the quarantine. There you go, Rick Two. There you go. It's Mad Max in Rick Two's world already. Like Rick Two is like ready for Mad Max. Like when the shit goes down, I'm pretty sure he has his outfit all picked out. It's got leather. It's got like little fucking spikes on the shoulders. Maybe like a fucking football gear too. Rick Two's hardcore. Rick Two's hardcore. And Rick Two's also hardcore about pointing out the lag. And the lag, it is what it is. This fucking booster right here, that's garbage. The fucking router out front, it's on a little table. I moved it as much as I could. I moved it back as much as I could to get the proper angle. I aligned the stars with the moons, got the angle with it. This thing is showing red. Like this, according to this fucking booster, I don't even think this should work right now. But so a little lag, Rick 2. Let me know when it happens, because you do, but it's going to be bound to happen, and I apologize. I did try to get the new fucking package, but Rogers don't want to do no home installs until the fucking thing settles down. And truth be told, this greasy fucking Rogers cable guy that might have came from 3 homes before mine, do I really want him in my house during this pandemic? Like, you know what I mean? I'll trust who I can trust, but as an unknown cable guy, like worthy of joining my quarantine fucking realm, I don't know. I don't know. For good cable, fuck yeah. For good internet, for good Wi-Fi, fuck yeah. Come on in, bro. Don't take your boots off. Just come on in. Come on in. But this internet package ain't proven yet. So at this point, they don't want to come in. I don't want you in here either, Rogers. I wish I had that place in California. Okay. I'm going to join a group of marauders. I need to look the part. See, Rick 2 is already Mad Maxing. Do you have a motorcycle? If so, man, you fit the bill. You fit the bill. Like, you know what I mean? Like on your motorcycle, you have like this little mount. I don't know, like I don't know if you would need to lay a gun on or I don't know if you want to be Daryl from Walking Dead, lay a fucking crossbow, little fucking like, and then you got the crossbow little area. But Rick 2, man, I wouldn't be surprised if you got it, dude. You're hardcore. You're hardcore. And Rick 2, if you don't mind, you mentioned it last time. You still drinking your own piss? You still trying to do your own like piss juice? Like from what I understand, it was like a transition into it, a transition into piss drinking. No lag here. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Every time Rick 2 says lag, I appreciate you say no lag. That make me feel better. Kinkajou 1-2's in here. What's up? It's working good on my end. No lag. Well, Rick 2's lag picky. Like, you know what I mean? What you find might be a little blip. Rick 2's going to call it right out. He's efficient. He's professional. he's down to every detail. So Rick 2 saw lag. Rick 2 saw lag. Dead Poop, explain the patches on your jacket. You want to know the patch stories? You trust Scotty's fingers over the cable guys. No, that, and hey, like, you remember how I was saying like I had a sloppy quarantine this weekend? Dude, wouldn't that be part of it? Wouldn't that be part of it? I had someone in the zone here. But you know what I did to counter react? someone in my zone, in my Q zone, all up in my fucking Q zone. I didn't come back in this room for like 2 3 days. Like, you know what I mean? Turn the heater off. Like, you know what I mean? Let this room chill. Who's gonna come back with a lag? Because it even says it on my thing. It even there you go. Rick 2 and Johnny. Hey Johnny, I thought you were supposed to like defend the lag. Like I thought you were gonna be my anti-lag guy. I wish I was. Oh no, there's no wish in there. I was saying I wish. Oh yeah, there is a wish in there. I wish we had Swiss Chalet in California dead poop. Dude, you were gonna get 5 packets. You're down to 4. Maybe I'll risk out and get the 5 I said I would. But dude, man, you're on the list. Like everything's here. Like you got a T-shirt coming, the stickers, the Swiss Chalet. Like it's all bundled up in a neat little package. But I'm just waiting for the world not to end. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying I'm gonna need this $14 postage to send this to you, but maybe the world's gonna end and it will never make it. It will never make it. Like I like Kevin Costner's busy. I don't think he can be the postman and deliver mail in an apocalyptic world. I don't think no one wants that task. Like fuck that bullshit. Mail, fuck mail. I'll be fucking commandeering a mansion or a fortress, meeting up with Rick 2. We're gonna fucking rule the world. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't want to say he's gonna be like fucking group leader because we're gonna talk about it, but this guy's hardcore. Like he might fucking hardcore himself into group leadership. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, no more lag. No more lag. I have a Trek bike, like a pedal bicycle, is what you mean. That's not this. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like you lose like cool factor. Like it'd be cool if this thing had a motor with like fucking a cutoff exhaust, making all kinds of sound, like ripping up the fucking going for a rip tear down the pipeline by. But a pedal bike's cool too, Rick 2. That's a pedal bike's cool too. Probably front and back suspension, I would hope. But it'd be cool too, I guess. So Johnny wanted to know about some of my patches. And I don't know. The main one I'm super proud of is this one. Don't be silly. And this whole vest started with Larry Enticer. Like this thing had sleeves, and you know how Larry Enticer, the Skidoo guy. If you guys are unfamiliar, you guys are fucking sleeping on this guy. So yeah, but don't be silly. In the back, there's a Skidoo guy, right? I don't know if I'm pointing in the right direction, but there's a Skidoo guy. And man, my buddy made that patch. Fucking, I got pro sewn on from this like little fucking Chinese tailor. And you know what they did? They don't understand bikers. They don't understand the. Oh, and it says also like just gonna send it or something like that. Don't just gonna send it. They didn't understand the rocker placement. Like where they put it, it made no sense. And I was like, I paid them because they made it. Like they sewed it on for me after my buddy made the patches. And I was like, thanks. And they're like, thank you. And I was like, cool. No, this is great. Thank you very much. They're like, very welcome, very welcome. And I was like, cool. And I brought it home. And the more I looked at it, I was like, man, this is too high. And that's like not in the right spot. So anyways, one of these old like school friends, and you could say high school or junior high school, but fucking we had it all. So a friend from school, she does like seamstress and costumes. And I brought my jacket to get all these other patches put on. Like this was a cut t-shirt. That was a cut t-shirt. She did all this. I'll put a link on the Discord if you guys are curious about some of her work. And she sewed all this. But anyways, she saw that I was displeased with the placement on the back. And you know what she said as a good seamstress? It's like, that's no big deal. I'll just fucking cut the threads out and re-sew it where you want it, where it makes more sense. And I was like, like, you know what I mean? Like, I came to the right person. And oh man, it was great. So yeah, that's a kind of a vest. But yeah, I cut the long sleeves and I cut the collar out. That's what you're supposed to do with a vest. Um, I had that Tanzan bill collector send you any more. No more letters, but phone's been ringing. If it's not a local phone number or something I recognize, I'm like, fuck that. It's a matter of fucking principle. Like, you know what I mean? Like I own everything. Like, I own everything. I don't need good credit. It's a matter of fucking principle at this point. Like, you know what I mean? You're gonna try to fuck me over? Fucking, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll play the long game. You won't get a fucking red cent out of a fucking dead poop. I'll play the long game. You know what I mean? I don't need you. Ain't nobody got time for this. A suspension on a bicycle just slows you down. So you got no suspension, Rick, too. So I can't even brag about your pedal bike being cool. Like, no suspension, not even the front one. Like, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of front one. You don't need the back. Yeah, the back one, I find it gives you that spongy sogginess where, yeah, you do lose pedal power. But the front one, you need it. Right? That seamstress sounds like a keeper. So much so that you know what happened to the seamstress? True story. I went to school with her. My brother's a year older than me. So my brother went to my school. And I'm not going to say the L word. I'm not going to say the L word, but I kind of introduced them to. They kind of met online a little bit after that. They got chitting and chatting, and they got the ooh, ooh, a little bit of that, a little bit of hand sharing, a little bit of fucking footsies, a little bit of heavy petting, and I'm not saying the L word, but getting there, getting there, getting there. I wish I kept my old infected shirt now. I would. Why not? And dude, you know how these people are going out with like fucking face mask and like, let's say like a fancy one, scorpion, or you know what I mean, not necessarily like a fucking 3M mask. I got lots of those. I got lots of those. If we want to be cool in the apocalyptic world, or do some crime and just cover our faces, I got plenty cool masks. Cool masks. But no, mainly for protection. Like, I don't have to throw crime out there. But in Edmonton, Alberta, well, that's where Edmonton is. There was like this fucking smash and grab at a fucking jewelry store, and the whole gimmick was, man, it's a coronavirus. It's acceptable to have a mask and gloves on. So, anyways, for these people with masks and gloves on, you know what I mean, anti-cough. Which, if I'm on a mall shopper and I see this fellow with a mask on, I'm like, good for you, bud. Good for you, not wanting to get sick or get me sick. Good for you. But this good for you, bud, turns out he turns a corner and he like robs a jewelry store. Him and his like three friends. Like, you know what I mean? That's something. That's like, oh man, ball on the prize or eye on the ball. Like, let me take advantage of this crisis right now. Like, that was so quick crisis. Like, ah, you know what I mean? Who who thought of this? Like Stephen King? Like, so somebody must have thought of this like a long time ago, and these guys just fucking figured like, plan activate. World War plan activate. And then they like form like in a Zoltron and like robbed a fucking jewelry store. Oh, Marco's popped in. Hello, Marco. Hey yo. Yeah, dude, we're just shooting the shit here. Um, Let's see. Trying to read that bill collector's name on that letter. It was like Tatiana, and then the last name had too many consonants. Is it like a vowel and consonants? Am I saying the right word? Consonants? Whatever the fuck. Know what I mean? No, no, I never saw it spelled out like that, but I guess that would be like the phonetic word, the phonetic spelling. Marco, have you heard about this smash and grab in Edmonton jewelry store? Yeah, Marco, did you hear about that? Because that was on the news down here, like that smash and grab, where oh, there's the camera. The smash and grab where people with masks, four of them went in. Let me smash in your counters and let me take that fucking that gold rope chain. You know what I mean? No, he gone. You're not here. He gone. He gone. He gone. But we have a few things planned tonight. Um, by Ritu's request, he wants to see my knife game. My knife game. Oh, and one thing I didn't show about my haircut yes, I gave myself a haircut, a little fucking greasy trim on the side, thinned out my cheeks a little bit. Oh man, does dead poop look fucking slimmer? Fucking yeah, he does. And then this, but let me turn around. Let me show you the backside. I have a French braid worked into a rat tail, believe it or not, in the back. Look at this. Look at this. The mullet turned into a French braid into a rat tail. I don't know if you I don't know if you're picking this up well, but there you go. There you go. The times are real. Like if anything, Rick too, you got your fucking book bag planned in your outfit. I got my Mad Max fucking haircut planned out. French braid worked into a rat tail. That jewelry store thing was a few months ago before Corona, unless there's been another that I didn't. It was right in the beginning. Like it was right in the beginning. Beginning enough that when they said like, 2-week quarantine, it was like right in the beginning of that where the malls were still open. Like, you know what I mean? It was still like, a while ago. What are you drinking, Poop? I'm drinking a little iceberg vodka and sometimes pop, sometimes water. A good vodka goes well with anything. It pairs well. It pairs well. Let's see you hit that heavy bag. Dead Poop knows kung fu, and that's right. I did train quite a few years in kung fu. Dead Poop bakes fresh baguettes every morning. Well, hey, fresh baguettes doesn't take away from my punching bag skills and/or kung fu skills. I may also make a fucking nice fucking baguette, and that's pure facts. And the secret to a baguette is butter. Butter. You know what the wife used to say? Pass me the butter. And then I'd give her the butter, and she's like, no, not that. You know what that fucking bitch meant? The fucking margarine. Don't, don't, don't ever call the fucking margarine butter, because guess what? That's no butter. That's fake shit. That's fake shit. You can't. That's not butter. Like, you know what I mean? And it's been a fucking 18-year battle where I think I've won. I don't think she's called margarine butter in the last 2-3 years. So that's a win. That's a win. Rat Tail is coming back. And fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Although I'd like to go like full business, like instead of having the mullet, let me go full business in the rat tail. But to me, in my head, I don't know what that transition would look like. from like, let me go all business everywheres and then have like a weird growth in the back. To me, that seems like a weird transition. So I don't know. I don't know. So far, I got the French braid mullet fucking right. uh, y'all snowmobiling up there? No, not down here. We're a little bit too south. Um, St. John's got like a weird microclimate where just outside it could be like snow, 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 snow. Like man, like fucking 2 feet of snow, 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 snow. But St. John's got this weird because we're in like the Bay of Fundy and the Bay of Fundy is warm. It's like we'll get the rain. We'll get the rain. Although we're supposed to get snow this week, like a good dumping. Like I don't know how you describe your snow, but out here in Canada, man, we're getting a good fucking dumping. Like you know what I mean? Like you ain't going nowheres. But you know what? We're not even supposed to. So that's not gonna change anyone's life. Oh man, snow's gonna be so bad you can't go fucking nowhere. Well, you're not supposed to. You're not fucking supposed to. Any bubbly on the menu tonight? Johnny, always. Always. Right. Well, see, I got the Sprite, and I don't want I don't want that all that sugar. And eventually, I like to switch to like vodka water. I started with a vodka water, then the Sprite, and I might transition into a little bit of water here. Oh man, but let me tell you about my week. Can I? Do you mind if I pop my collar a little bit? You mind if I pop my collar? Let me get an ice cube tray. Come back, and let me pop my collar just a little bit. One moment, guys. Because it's been a great week for dead poop. Like part of my great week wish is we weren't in quarantine, and some of my great week the quarantiners is almost responsible for it. You know what I mean? So first and foremost, Fight League Atlantic. The Fight League that fucking hosted Redbeard's event. You're all familiar with Redbeard. And so anyways, they like, they started to follow me on Instagram and this and that and cool little comments. And I was like, oh man, that's awesome. Like, you know what I mean? A Fight League? And I follow their shit, so I'm already a fan to begin with, right? So anyways, like during the live stream, he's like, "Oh, dead poop's kind of cool and this and that," and he was talking about me during the live stream, which was cool as fuck. So here's my color popped for a moment, but thinks, and then a guy, Solo Shoes, this crazy digital artist, does great, amazing work. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna come down and visit Fight League, and while I'm down, it'd be cool for me to take a few pictures of you, and for me to do my thing to them." So it sounds like a digital artist wants to do a photo shoot with dead poop, and isn't that amazing? But this guy's so cool, man. Like we've chit chatted, like you know what I mean, back and forth, back and forth. But this guy's cool as fuck. So yeah. He might like flick a couple pictures, but realistically, just the fucking fact of having a few beers with this guy and just hanging out just seems cool too, right? Okay, so that's that and that, and then also this is all this week, and then there's Rick who kind of put me onto this, where there's a comedic sketch comedy group with Little Windex. I'm a Little Windex fan, and they're a sketch comedy group. And anyways, I think they're funny as fuck. You know what I mean? They have more subs than me just because they're popular. But Rick 2 was like, oh man, it'd be cool to see collab. So I've been putting the pressure on a little bit. And I got to go on one of their live chats and chit chat with two of the three of them, which was cool. Now this is more along your guys' lines, where dead poops best friend in high school, like best friend in high school. After high school, Deadpoop's best friend parted ways. He did his shit, and I did my shit. I've been talking to him, and I think he agreed to like be like a voice guest one time. So you might see a friendship rekindling live on the stream. You know what I mean? Then that prospect is cool as fuck. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot. We have like 20 years to catch up on. So you know what I mean? That seems cool to me. Um, he's gonna pop his collar, y'alls. Hey, buddy, can't watch too much. Just want to drop in and say hi. All right, cool, Dryden. Thanks for popping in, dude. But what's new about these is I think I'm gonna do like every other YouTuber in the world. Like you know what I mean? Instead of Deadpool being like not one of every YouTuber in the world, I think my live streams I'm gonna like fucking like not make him disappear, but man, once I get this fucking WinZip fucking thing figured out, once I get this WinZip thing figured out and be able to edit, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. That was riffraff, you guys. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm throwing the fucking camera around. What the fuck? I just pointing her over here. I'm just gonna go for a little smoky poo out that door here. 20 years to catch up would be fantastic stream. Like, remember the Spice Girl? Oh yeah, and you know what I mean? Like, we were chit chatting. I'm pointing my phone at where the camera used to be. But no, man, this guy's like literally was my best friend all throughout school. Like, this was my grade one, like my grade 1 to 12 best friend. And man, he's been a hard. Not that I've been tracking him, not a hard guy to track down, but you know what I mean. I got busy, he got busy, and then it's like, oh, dude, I was chit chatting with him, and it's like, man, it'd be cool for you to do a lot like a, you know what I mean, a phone call and live stream. We catch up, and I think that'd be a great conversation. You guys will get to hear like dead poop, like high school stories, like childhood stories and shit. Because you know what I mean? Like Deadpoop as an adult is a character, but Deadpoop as a child with no repercussions was also a character. You know what I mean? And this guy's funny as fuck too. Talented guy. Talented guy. Like I'm sure he still plays a little music, but this is the guy. I don't know if I told this story before, but in like fucking music class, like when you're in like grade 8, it's like okay, no, we upgraded from the recorder. Not everyone's doing like the like everyone picks like a real instrument, like like the fucking saxophone, the trumpet, the this and that and that and that. And the teacher's like, who can play the drums? And no one could play the drums. And my buddy was like, bah, let me give it a try. And man, this guy had natural rhythm, and he's a white fella. This guy had natural rhythm for a white guy. I don't know if that's a rare thing, but although like French Canadians, like along the fucking coast, we're almost known for our music. Like you like a French Canadian along the coast, along like Bathurst and like the fucking Grand Falls area. Guess what? The whole family plays a villain. The violin, the whole and the violin, the fiddle. Like you know what I mean? It's a fiddling family. And once you can play the fiddle, can't you just play anything? You know what I mean? You're playing a fucking fiddle. Can't you play a fucking guitar? Yeah, they can. Oh, you play the fiddle. Can't you? Yeah, you can. Probably like that. I doubt any of you guys are from New Orleans, but probably like that in New Orleans, like you know what I mean, where music is like a fucking big way of life. But northern New Brunswick, and somebody said I live in the French area. I don't live in the French area. I live in the most English area. Like they hate the French here, but northern New Brunswick, that's French. You know what I mean? Oh, let me like let me get on a tirade about fucking Trump for a sec. Like, did you guys hear this week when he wanted to like stop the masks to Canada? Like, man, that was silly greedy. That was like silly greedy, wasn't it? And yes, I follow the news, and now it's fixed. Now he's like, oh no, I'm not gonna stop the masks. But at the same time, ooh, when I heard that, I was thinking about them bald eagles. I was like, oh man, I see like 20 seagulls. Bah, 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 that'd be an easy one. I'd wait all day for that eagle. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck a flag, Trump. But you know, he's gonna send us masks, so I'll shoot a few seagulls before I hit that fucking bald eagle. But ooh, he got under my skin with that. Like, especially Canada. Canada's always like, oh man, if shit goes down, US has got her back. They didn't have her back this time. Like USA didn't have her backs this time. They're like, fuck Canada. We want all the masks. And I was like, okay, then fuck, you're a bald eagle. But bam, and I bet they are delicious. Like I bet that fucking bald eagle would be like that fucking. You cook it right, that'd be that fall off the bone. That'd be that fall off the bone tender shit. That'd be like Swiss Chalet, Johnny. That'd be. I would use another one of your packets. Like you know what I mean. If that shit ain't sent, I'd be wasting like a fucking Swiss Chalet. It wouldn't be wasting. I'd use a Swiss Chalet packet on that eagle. Get that barbecue sauce all dripping on it. Ooh, that'd be so good. That'd be so fucking good. Fuck a Trump. Trying to give me motion sickness. Oh yes, with the yeah. Sorry about that. I was moving it pretty heavily there. I was trying to get in position just to point it to the door because I feel like if I would just disappear from here, it'd be less. It'd be worse than just me pointing it at the door, right? Dead Poop's Revenge. The mask does suck. But if I think Canada is doing a much better job off of, yeah, and we are. Wait, let me read this again. Let me see if there's a hint in there. But I think Canada is doing a much better job of quarantining than the U.S. Rick Till, you are a smart fella. You're smart. There's no hint. There's no hint in there. Like there's no Rick Two saying like us as Canada or us as U.S. Like you know, there's no hint in there. Like Rick Two is American Canadian at this point, North American perhaps. He could be fucking Australian for all we know. Cheers, Rick Two. And I don't know. Do you guys want to see like knives? I know Rick Two does. Let's hold off. Like we haven't even been on an hour, Rick Two. You're gonna stick around till the end. We haven't even been on for an hour. Let we'll do the knives in a little bit. And truth be told, yeah, I got all the big knives because a big knife's easy to find, but the little pocket ones and the little pocket ones is the one I cherish. They're scattered everywhere between book bags. Like I don't. I must own like 5 book bags, and wouldn't each one have a knife in it? Like you know what I mean? Like if you have a book bag, you should have a little pocket knife in there. You know what I mean? Dead Poop, did you hear that Netflix is going to release one more Tiger King episode in the next few days? I saw that and I'm pumped. I'm pumped. The fucking Tiger King. And speaking of which, man, those TikToks. Who's on the TikToks? Like some of those little catchy songs are like, at first, like, oh man, what the fuck? But you hear them a few times, then they're catchy. Like, oh, I'm bougie, I'm classy, I'm fucking sassy, and then they do the little fucking dance, like, oh, I'm bougie, I'm classy, and most of the time it's these girls in yoga pants doing the old like little like, and then they do the old like butt move. It's, okay, okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Like a lot of these little TikTok songs are so fucking catchy. You and some of it's not even songs. Some of it is like just like a little sound clip, like a little sound bite. Um, I'm not gonna start fucking listing off TikToks, but oh man, like you know what I mean. Uh, Dead Poops, fucking original location when Dead Poop, even before Dead Poop was on YouTube, Dead Poop did vines. And to me, TikToks are viney, and I don't hate that. Like a little like a 5 minute video for 2 minute video, that's boring. A 10-second clip of the best that an ADD HD mind can fucking retain. Like a little bit of TikTok ain't hurt no one. A little bit of TikTok and ain't hurt no one. And those are catchy songs. Those are catchy songs. Oh, and all right. So I was talking about my old like school fucking bestie. Re- Talking to him, catching up with him. But I also fucking threw the fucking vibe out there that man, anyone like anyone that I thought would be like, oh man, kind of cool to chat with. I kind of sent like a fucking little fucking Mayday beacon today, almost like planted the seed. I was like, man, come out and fucking do like a fucking phone thing during my live. That'd be fun because a second voice is fucking always the best. Is always the best. Got any of those old dead poop vines? Um, I got a few of them on like Instagram, but like I said, they're Vine. Like, well, one of my better ones that I like was like it's like this old like Will Smith Fresh Prince song. Boom, 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 shake the room. Boom, 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 shake the room. Tick, 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 tick. And then wardrobe change. Boom. Before they say boom, wardrobe change. And I'm full Afghani fucking wardrobe change. Like I got bullets, I got a fucking fake bomb, I got a turban on my head. Like boom, like you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? A little risque now, but keep in mind, vines were a yesteryear's thing where man, people laughed at that. Nowadays it'd be like yeesh, yeesh. But yeah, yeah. During the and some of my vines didn't make sense. Like one of my favorite videos, and Rick too. If you went to the gauntlet, I don't even know he picked up on it, but shot to the face. Oh, dude, man, this night was awesome. Picture this night. We go to this fucking this Bolorama bar arcade and shit like that. And then there was this like fucking arcade. Boom! I win the fucking jackpot. Like wow, 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 wow. So I got all kinds of tickets. So with my tickets, I cash them in. I get this fucking glitter gun, and it's got a cat behind. Like this thing fucking smashes, boom. So, anyways, there's a little fucking trail from the Bolorama to my house. We call it the rape trail. It's the scariest fucking dark wooded, and people have died there. People have got hurt and raped and died in this trail. And we're just walking there, and we got this fucking glitter gun. And I'm like, all right, next person that comes by us, I'm just gonna fucking glitter them. And then Ferg was like, I'll do it. So, anyways, next person that comes by, we fucking point blank range, glitter gun them right in the face in the rape trail. They were scared as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like that could have been a real gun. Like the you know what happens in the rape trail? Usually a real gun to your face, not a fucking glitter gun. So we exploded it, and it would pop and everything. Like we exploded this guy with glitter. Like this guy almost had a fucking heart attack, man. It was fucking priceless. Um, I checked in on some of my exes. Of course, it's called a rape trail. Oh man, this trail is so fucking dark and sketchy. Like, okay, pure summer's day. The sun is beaming, fucking bright. You walk through this fucking long ass like wooded rape trail, and it's such a shortcut. So people use it. Like, man, if you want to shave like 10 minutes off your time, you take this rape trail. But on a beautiful summer's day, you walk through this trail, and it's like ominous, shadowy, and ominous on the most beautiful summer's day. Like chirp, 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 sing, 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 birds singing in the background. And then you walk in this trail, and then the birds shut down. Like the bird just stopped singing and chirping. And you're like, you almost hear like that fucking, like that piano, that deep, deep note piano music when you're like, boom, 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 boom. I don't know. You know what Dead Poop 420 has found in this rape trail? Just himself? A fucking corner store bank vault. Here I'm in the rape trail with a couple buddies. When you're a couple buddies in the daylight, you know what I mean. You'd be the raper, not the rapee. Like, you know what I mean. Like if you're like three or more, it's like, if there's a lonely rapist, they're not gonna like gang tackle three of us. So anyways, three of us are like in that area exploring, and there's a legit like corner store vault, and it was already busted open, and then they had like pencil cases, and they're all labeled like lottery money, grocery money, like, you know what I mean. They're all labeled, and they're all empty. They're all empty, and then we just wiped our prints right off everything we touched. Yeah. All right, let me check my phone. I heard it go bing, 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 but that's probably just Legend Game and doing updates. Man, he's on the ball. Uh, there you go. This is from my high school best bud, and I don't think he's going for it. Just because we've been best buds. Um, there you go. Yeah, he wants to like, shoot the shit, but not on a live stream. But anyways, all right. So that's that. So that's unfortunate, but still though, I'm gonna get to chat with him and shit like that, which is fucking so cool as fuck, right? And the rest of these bings are fucking discords. Man, I joined too many discords. Like, I mean, I went from like, oh man, let me get the bing or two from like Marco's Discord, and I'm on like this Discord and that Discord, and it's like everyone's posting something at some point in it. You know what I mean? Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Oh man, I almost fucking went to running. I almost went to running this week, and I don't even know why I didn't. I don't even know why I didn't. Well, I know why I didn't. So, anyways, I had a bike stolen from me, and man, my daughter's got a fucking memory like an elephant. So, anyways, you know what she says to me this week? She's seen someone driving my bike. She's like, "That looked like your blue bike, Dad." And I was like, "What?" And I fucking just jumped right out. I was like, fucking, oh man. Anyways, I fucking was out the door pretty quick. And by the time I was out the door, Buddy was already at the end of the street, and there's this weird trail that fucking goes to nowhere. It's almost like it's almost a weird shortcut. So by the time I would have fucking jumped in my car, caught up, like Buddy, like at the clip he was going, he probably would have been like hard to find. Like I would have had to like track him down a few streets, but just the fact that the daughter said like, "Oh, Dad, that looked like your," I was like, probably fucking was. Probably fucking was. And man, I've accosted a few people. Not accosted, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a popular fella around here. And when a bike got stolen, I told a few friends. And for the beginning, I had a few friends like, I seen a blue fucking bike, blah, blah. And I'd be like, okay, blah, blah, da, 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 da. And I get there, it's like, oh, that's not mine. But I'd scare the shit out of them just getting to them. And I've done that a few times. So that's why and I have a new bike. Like, you know what I mean? I have a new okay bike. You know what I mean? I don't have like that fucking top of line Norco like I did, but I got a pretty okay CCM. Fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? I put a trail cam just to deter them now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you do me dirty now, like I'll get you. I'll get you. But fuck. That stolen Norco. It got me. It got right under my skin because I bought it right at the end of the summer, and I got a good deal. I got that smoking hot deal. So who can I be upset with? Like, you know what I mean? I think I got the smoking hot deal, and next thing you know, somebody else got the smoking hot deal off my hot deal. So, anyways, I parked it in the fucking shed for the winter, and I spent all winter with not needing a pedal bike. So, man, once I realized it was gone, that could have been the day before, the week before, the month before. Like, I didn't even have a fucking timeline. I didn't even have a fucking timeline. This sounds like the Pee Wee Herman Big Adventure. Did you check the basement and the dude, Johnny? That's why I love you, bro, man. I love Pee Wee's Big Adventure. And anyone who hasn't seen it, man, that's a classic love of a bike story. A pedal bicycle. Oh man, that's awesome. Actually, when my kids were younger, I was like, oh man, Pee Wee Herman's big, and they got into a big Pee Wee craze. And then soon after, Pee Wee had this special on Netflix. So it's almost like God wanted me to show Pee Wee to my kids. That sounded way wrong. Pee Wee Herman, but that sounded way wrong. Dead Poop's Big Adventure, the quest to get his blue bike, and like out here we have like Facebook sales, Kijiji and shit. So, anyways, and my Norco bike was older, and it was mint. I bought it off this like fucking this legit like pro bike shop. So, anyways, I seen one just like it for sale like 2 years later, and I kid you not, dude, I kid you not, dude. The bike was like close to my house, like it was like on the west side, but it was a fancy neighborhood. And I was like, oh, where do you live? Like, I made sure I asked all the questions and all this and that first. Like, I had their phone number, I had their address. And after I had all that, I was like, you have my fucking bike, bitch. Like, you got my fucking bike, bitch. And like, no, we got it from years ago. I was like, hey, got my fucking bike, bitch. And it turned out like I fucking knew a guy that knew a guy that knew that guy. And I was like, all right, maybe it's not my bike. Like, you know what I mean? Like, her saying she bought it years prior, the story checks out. But oh man, I gotta. I was like, okay, well, what's your address? Yeah, cool. What's your phone number? Cool. And then I was like, you got my fucking bike, bitch. You're the old fucking internet fingers. Like, you know, I'm honestly not screaming at her, but I'm internet fingering her. Like, you know what I mean? You got my fucking bike, bitch. Johnny beat me to it. Yeah. I think Philip is a lot like Pee Wee Herman. Both are man childs. You got my finger in the bike. Yeah. Rick 2. I believe, like, you don't divulge a lot of information, but I believe you and me are in the same, like, age group, right? And sometimes someone's, like, age shows up a little bit, and, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong for saying that. But yes, this is, you know, a young fella's a young fella. And let me tell you, when I was fucking early 20s, man, I was a different fella. I was an asshole. Like, I've been kicked out of places. Like, I've been to parties and where, like, you know what I mean? Like, parties with, like, fucking, like, oh, man, like, so some big deal people. And for some reason, I'm the guy who gets kicked out. You know what I mean? Like, just when something gets to you, like when you're younger, I don't know. I was an asshole when I was younger. I'll be the first to admit it. Like, and it wasn't just one place. I'm not just saying, oh yeah, I got kicked out of one party or I kicked out. No, I got kicked out of a few places. Like, you know what I mean? I lived and friended with a few people that almost made me believe I had the clout that they did, which maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Like, no one fucked with me. But at the same time, man, like, I was an asshole. Like, I was an asshole during parties, and I was an asshole to some ladies. Like, oh man, there's a story where my one of my good friends, I won't even say names, so it won't be trackable. But one of my good buddies, he's getting married, and he's like, oh man, one of my and this is one of my good buddies, and one of his good buddies is a girl, right? Okay, that's normal. Okay, we can have girlfriends that are friends. So, anyways, here I am thinking I'm meeting this pretty young thing, and she was very her allure was here. I'm this short. She was like this short. That was her allure. That was her allure. She's very short. So, anyways, I'm like, hey, nice to meet you for the first time, is what I'm thinking. And then, things go pretty well. Like, bygones be bygones, I guess. Whatever. If there's even, I didn't know there was even bygones. And then my buddy tells me, he's like, you don't remember her? I was like, no. He's like, oh, last time you seen her was a party, and you like told her to suck your dick, just demanded it. I was like, no, I don't remember that. He's like, yeah, I was gonna kick you out, but I just let you cool off in a fucking bedroom, let you pass out. But yeah, you're pretty weird and aggressive. I was like, geez, I feel like an asshole now that I'm growing up years later. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, geez, Louise. You know what I mean? Like, the younger me was the aggressive, aggressive aggressor, and geez, Louise, like, times have changed. Times have changed. I'll get to the message here in a sec. I'm just having a little smoky poo, but I almost got like an epiphany today, where I was like outside, like I was like, man, family time has been great. And well, so what if I'm stuck to my fucking house and yard? I got a pretty nice yard, and I got shit to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I almost had that epiphany where I was like looking outside, and I was like, almost that life is good thing. Yeah, there's a full fucking pandemic, and everyone's gonna fucking die, but I had that moment where it's like, oh man, life is good right now. It's almost like peaceful. But things will never be the same. I don't think. Like, well, when's the next time we're gonna have like 1,000 people under one roof? I don't know. Probably not for a while. Just like school. Like, I don't know, big. Like, you guys, some of you guys are from the U.S., some of you guys are from big cities, but I don't know how big your school is. But man, I'm in an English fucking town, and we're in a French school, the smallest school fucking possible. And there's still multiple hundreds, possibly 1,000 fucking kids in the school. Like, you know what I mean? One person sneezes in the cafeteria. Don't everyone get it at that point? Really? So I don't know what the world's gonna fucking come to, man. This is like kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. All right, Rick two. Let me read a couple of these fucking comments, and then we'll fucking jump to the knives. I know you want to see the knives. Touch my salad. What's up? What up? Fucking quarantine is fucked. Yes, quarantine is fucked. Toss my salad. Yo. do I even have to add the yo part? um, I was an aggressive hornball at the age two, dead poop. Yeah, and people change. People change. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dead poop, late teens, early 20s was a fucking asshole. Like, man, I was an asshole. Like, I remember telling bitches, I'd be like, nah, I'm not fucking eating right. I'm fucking this bitch. And to me, the people I ran with, I had the right to, and it was silly. It was silly. Like dead poop early 20s was a dick. Was that rope? Was that gold rope chain dick? You know what I mean? I was that guy. I tried forcing this girl to suck my dick. Jeez, Louis. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a physical try to. Is almost like a verbal. Like, let me ask aggressively, and if she says yes, then then yes. You know what I mean? But no, it was no Bill Cosby shit. Like I didn't. It was no Bill Cosby or Louis C.K. Like it didn't get that greasy. Canada is fucked up right now, but I won't let up hope. And that's right. Fuck. The world's fucked up. Fuck Canada. The whole fucking world's fucked up, dude. The whole world. And I think Canada's doing it right. Like I think Canada's fucking. I don't know, man. It's like almost like martial law out here. Like they're handing out fines. Like let's okay. First thing in Canada, let me teach you one fucking thing. They're like, oh, you can't have a backyard fire. You know what? Because that backyard fire's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they don't want no boys in the yard, right? So boom, no fires till May 1st. And let's say if you are congregating, there's fines, and they have been given them. They have like it's like I don't know. Let me just say I'm one person sharing a car with another person. I could expect $292 if we don't share the same address and we're sharing a quarantine zone. Which I don't want that shit. Get the fuck out of my car. But let's say if someone were to be caught doing that, that's 292. Like right off the hop, right off the hop. Like easy does it. Like that's an easy ticket. Like the fucking cop don't even sweat it. You have a nice home and beautiful family. You're lucky to be locked down with them. My friends want to kill their kids. And dude, man, I do have the best. I do have the best. Like, I was supposed to paint my oldest girl's room. And you know what a good father does? Instead of fishing a fish for a fish, I teach a girl how to fish. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you want your room painted? Let me show you how. And then you could spend 10 hours doing it. And she loved it. Like, you know what I mean? She spent like hours painting her room. And guess what? She loved it. It was kind of a bonding thing. She learned a thing or two. But bam, Father of the Year right here during the Corona fucking season. I'm started gardening this spring. I've been gardening for years. I am in E Town. We're going through the same lonely shit right now. All right. For those who don't know, Toss My Salad Yo is in E Town. And E Town, as a Canadian, let me just say Edmonton, perhaps. If not, man, I have no idea. Man, E Town? E Town? What's another E Town word? Maybe let's go US. Like, what's a popular EUS one? I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, I think you had some antique knives too, right? Um, yeah, I do have a few antiquers. Yeah, yeah. I got one that I metal detected, that old like fucking World War I fucking knife. Where yeah, back then, was handy. Back in World War I or earlier, was like a knife on one blade, and then the other tool, the old Swiss Army tool, the only other tool is like this weird pokey thing to work on the sails. Like like what I mean, you got a knife, and then the worst thing that could go wrong in the world is like the sails broke, and you got the right knife for the job, bro. Yes, a yo is mandatory. Yeah. Me too. St. John, the dead poop story. No, 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 no. It's not Me Too. Like this was like 20 years ago, like before Me Too even happened. If you want to get greasy like that, like I have some Me Too stories where girls have like potentially raped me a little bit, and potentially like not rape, but I've had some girls that would have said that they slept with me, and even though it never happened, like what I mean, that weird propaganda. It's almost like man, they were trying to brag about getting a dead poop dick, never happened, and I thought that was the weirdest thing in the world, but that's 20-year old. That's like 19, 20-year-old dead poop. People try to brag about it. Fucking, we're doing it right. Yeah, fuck yeah. Light up that thumb. Yeah, why wouldn't you light that up? Is Legendary Gaming still in here? Yeah, E Town is Edmonton. Yeah, fuck it. See what I mean? See what I mean? Rick 2 is St. John's. Love you guys. Dead poop was ear raped. Legendary Gaming. If you could, like you're the fucking link guy. Could you put my Streamlabs on here? And if everyone has PayPal, that's the only thing it takes. But I just want to throw the Streamlabs on here just for the sheer fact that man, I did not know that when I was talking to Dryden, that cost me money. Like I talked to Dryden for like an hour and a half, let's say, in the USA off my cell phone, just on speakerphone. And then I got this fucking thing, and I was like, oh man, you owe like $40 for talking to Dryden. So tonight's stream goal is I had 20 last time. If we could reach 20 in all of tonight, or not even or close to it, that would make me a break even for for just talking to Dryden. Like fuck, like I mean. But if not, that's cool too. That's cool too. That's my mistake. I thought like every cell phone was like, Canada, US, wide open. Let us talk to each other. But Trump put an end to that. Trump put an end to that. He's like, no fucking masks, no fucking phone calls. Fuck Canada. Fuck Trudeau. Dead Poop Dick Chronicles. Oh man, if I could tell you every fucking story my dick's been through, man, that'd be a novel. Like you know how Stephen King, like Dark Tower, there's volume 1 through 7. Ooh, that'd be the Dead Poop Dick Chronicles right there. That'd be like a set. That'd be a 7 book. That'd be a 7 book series. Like the Twilight. The Dead Poop's Dick stories would be like the Twilight. Multiple book. uh, Hell yeah, it would be a hell of a read, Johnny. Love the Viking braid. Where'd that go? On your front beard. Thank you. And also, toss my salad, yo. I do have a French braid worked into a raccoon tail or a rat tail on the back. That's what's going on the back. Let me shake it up a little bit. Let me show the real hair from the braid hair. Bam. You know what I mean? That's what's going on in the back. A little braid in the front, little fucking business on the little party on the back, let's say. But I'm sweating my job out here. Otherwise, I donate 1,000%. Fuck Trump. And dude, man, if you don't have it, don't do it. Even if you don't even if you have it, don't do it. I'm just saying I'm down probably $20 just from talking to Dryden. Even though last time was like my first Streamlabs on my own name that it came through, I got the message like talking to Dryden was pricey. And you know what's stupid? It's like I phone called him. I could have Instagrammed them for free. Like, you know what I mean? Lesson learned. So this is my lesson, dude. Like, you know what I mean? If zero comes through, that's perfect. I don't even zero should come through. Times are tough. Times are tough. Yeah, sick. Streamlabs. Okay, so Rick 2 and Legendary Games. Thank you guys. And like I said, like I might be down 20, but I got to hang out with you guys. Let's say I would have went to the bar and hung around with people I've talked to. That would have cost me way more than 20 anyways. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't got it, I got it. If you don't got it, I got it. No big deal. This is my second time on a Deadpool stream. You're fucking a 100% good dude. Toss my salad because of Rick 2. I've been analyzing everyone's comment, and you're Canadian. You're Canadian. You're Canadian, bro. Oh no, you said it already. You're from like Edmonton. Ah, sorry. So it's not a big reveal. So my detective skills aren't that great. I should have just paid attention earlier. But yeah, no. Thanks, dude. And these go long, like whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's this in a 4-hour dead poop stream. There's gold. There's bullshit. There's everything. And as you guys might have noticed, I took a lot of them off. Like I took a lot of them off, and I'm hoping to come across that guy that can fucking walk me through getting WinZip all fixed up, and then let me start editing. Like instead of doing a 4-hour stream, I'll still do a 4-hour stream or whatever the fuck. But I'll keep that open for like I don't know, let's say a couple days. But I'd like to hack that up and have the better bits. Like, you know what I mean? Like 4 hours, wouldn't that be a great half hour? Wouldn't that be a fantastic half hour? You know what I mean? That's my goal. That's my goal. I think you already have hit your goal. Dude. And side note, I don't know what comes in. I'm not hooked up on like fucking Streamlabs OSB. And yes, I might have hit my goal. And I assume, thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. Johnny, you're legend, because Legendary Gaming is a fucking pimp too. But man, if you say I reached my goal, I believe it. Thank you very much. And that's it. So everyone can stop. Everyone can 100% stop. Like, you know what I mean? I broke even with Dryden's call. And that's all I was fucking not even looking, not even hoping to get. But it was like, geez, like I didn't I legit thought I could talk to Dryden for hours. But my phone plan don't like a USA call. I tried again and credit card's not working or two. It's only PayPal. Like I'm a beginner only takes PayPal, and after a bunch of PayPals, you can take credit card, and it's a weird like fucking it's a pyramid scheme. Like if anything, it's a like Marco should investigate this whole Streamlabs pyramid scheme. But I'm an IT guy professionally. You need support, hit me up. All right, so toss my salad, yo. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know how or where you could hit me up, but I got this editing program I downloaded, right? And this editing program has got its own crack. And I've cracked it before with the crack. I've cracked it before with the crack. So no big deal there. But the program I got need to be unwinzipped, and my WinZip fucking expired, and it's like, oh man, you need to buy the real thing. It's like, I don't want to buy the real thing. I just want to fucking open up this editing program where I can fucking lay down. Like, I have probably about like 40 hours worth of footage to go through to fucking chop it up to make something like tangible, like 40 hours. Like there's something in there. But yeah, and I heard about something like, oh, you just have to delete your entry date, and then you have another, like, I don't know, 30 days with your WinZip. I don't know, but it'd be neat to get a walkthrough. Rick 2, 45 something in total tips now. I think you were at, I was at like, I was like at like 20-ish. Johnny must have donated. And man, that's perfect. Like, you know what I mean? You got me to my goal. I'm at my goal. The goal meter's full. All right, we're all done, guys. Like, thank you very much. And Johnny, sorry to rub in that Swiss Chalet so hard earlier, man. But hey, it was good. Like, man, and the best thing out of it was like the wings, like the Swiss Chalet wings. That medium sauce. Like, nah, we're not even going mild. We're not even going hot. We're going that medium. That medium had a fucking good taste, bro. And that dinner roll, that got dipped in the fucking sauce. Boop, boop. Rick 2, I can help. Rick 2, I can help. Needs help fixing his WinZip so he can edit more videos. Oh man, I've been sitting on a gold mine for like months, dude. Like, and it's like, I looked up at a few YouTube tutorials. And I'm like, fuck this bullshit. It's almost like I'm too worried. I'm almost too worried to do the wrong click. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I don't want someone who's like an aggressive clicker that will take a chance. I would like someone who knows and tells me, like, you just gotta clickety click here, click. If I want to take a chance, I can make a chance and fuck up my whole computer too, right? But anyways, DM me your contact details. DM me. That means like Instagram. Deadpoop420, one word. Deadpoop420, one word. And also, a little funny note. Did you know if you were to Deadpoop420, one word, I'm filling up like the 5 first pages of fucking Google. If you Google Deadpoop420, one word, man, the fucking 5 first pages is me. Is me. I got the fucking Deadpoop420 monopoly on Google. Bam, microphone drop that one. Actually, I do need that back. Joining right away. Cool. I like dipping French fries in Swiss Chalet sauce. Dude, who wouldn't? Swiss Chalet, and you're not wrong for loving it, Johnny, man. That fucking sauce is a fucking bomb. Like, you know what I mean? I dip my chicken in it, my fucking fries, and guess what? When you're all done and you got that little bread roll, you finish your sauce. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how mommies say, finish your vegetable? With Swiss Chalet, it's like, finish your gravy, son. Finish your gravy, son. You ain't gonna go fucking big and strong unless you fucking finish your gravy. Let's see, trust me, son. I know. Yeah. Deadpoop, you have a deviant page. Deadpoop, do you have a deviant page? Yes, I do. I lost, like, on YouTube. Once upon a time, Deadpoop420 got shut down by YouTube over a fucking Greta Thunberg wrestling video, and like LA Beast came to my fucking rescue and he fucking saved my old channel. But in the meantime, I opened a side channel, and the side channel is Deadpoop space 420. Just a couple of videos on that one, but it's almost fucked up. It's almost like, Oh man, I should have picked the space to begin with, but no, dead poop, no space. And that's how you find me. And if you do put a space, and half the time Google tries to did you mean Deadpool? It's like, no, bitch, I mean dead poop. It's been an uphill struggle. It's been an uphill struggle. This fucking this little fucking name of mine has been an uphill struggle. Did you mean Deadpool? No. Did you mean Deadpool? No, dead poop. 420, and then they try to throw the space. No, one word. Dead poop. Is there a body in that trunk behind all those clothes? No, there isn't. In this trunk is shitty old winter clothes that I didn't need this winter, but for some reason is still in there. Cause I'm a jacket fiend. I'm a jacket fiend. Like you know those like fucking girls that collect the fucking high heel shoes, and the guys who collect the fucking Nikes. Dude, man, I'm like that with jackets. With jackets. With jacket, it's almost like, oh, you're out in public. The jacket is a finished look. When you approach, I have one for every occasion, and there's too many occasions in Dead Poop's fucking book. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, let me have that good leather, like for the occasional leather. Like, let me get that wedding leather. And then let me get the fucking wedding tweed. Let me get like the clean clothes, but too many jackets. Too many jackets. When do you when when do, when do you knives show and tell us some close up looks of them? What's cracking? Oh, Papa Herschel. Papa Herschel in the fucking place. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I've been seeing your posts, dude. I'm not to throw your biz out there, but Papa Herschel's fucking lonely, and I'm as lonely as him. Like, he was like, "Ah, oh, man, anyone want to like hang out on like FaceTime or da?" And swear to God, I almost took you up on your offer. Like, you know what I mean? Just even if it's not like presence contact, that FaceTime video chat fucking thing is like almost just as good. Like last weekend when me and Johnny and Marco, oh man, we hung out together just shooting the shit for like an hour or two, and that was cool as fuck. It was almost like it was just us. You know what I mean? Like everyone, and it was great. It was fun. Fucking bored at work, dude. You wrote the fuck word, and it it asks for a moderator to approve it, and I don't think that's necessary. Like, I think YouTube, if you're in Deadpool live stream, you can let the fuck word slide. You don't have to like time out a fuck word. It don't matter. Don't matter. So, do you mind if I ask, Papa Herschel, is the ferry still running? Is that still a thing? Like, is Nova Scotia and New Brunswick still touching via your boat? Because I would have thought you'd be shut down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you should be. I just would have thought you would be. Like, you know what I mean? Just from what fucking the government's saying, dude. But yeah, Rick too. We're gonna get to the knife collection. We're gonna get to the knife collection, and there's some nice ones. And let me point at them. Let me point at them. See, Rick too. See that cubby? See where I'm pointing at? Let me pull back a little bit. See that cubby? That's all like weird big knives. Like I said, the small ones are like so small they're fucking scattered everywhere. But That's a big knife collection. Like Carol Baskin's crew would have these just because she hates life and she hates cats, and she'd be quick to put one down in a hurry. Just right in that fucking jugular with that bitch fucking Carol Baskins. You know what I mean? No, you guys don't need to. You guys don't need to do investigative reporting on the ferry. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Um, I had these tickets. Well, I didn't have these tickets. My buddy ordered these tickets, and my buddy knows how hardcore I am with the Oak Island. He's like, "Oh, let me order a bunch," and like a bunch meaning there's some for me to visit Oak Island. That got canceled. So man, last year we like spent like on the phone trying to get tickets. This year we got the tickets. Guess what? Coronavirus fucking killed Oak Island. And I was planning on bringing a metal detector, like that fucking guy with the top shelf Bobby Dazzler finds. I don't think he metal detects that much. Like only when they tell him. Like you know what I mean? I'd be tying my shoe and my pinpointer like, and I'll get a piece of history. I'll get a fucking piece of history. But they're lucky I'm not invited this year. They uninvited my invitation this year. Yeah, 200 passengers now only. We are considered essential. The province wants supplies going back and forth. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels a little unsafeish. That feels a little unsafeish. Like I thought the border was closed, unless these are like legit, reasonable. Like oh, let me have a reason to travel. If these people like oh, let me have a reason to travel, and they pass that criteria, because just getting booze at the liquor store, that's a three-question gauntlet. And if you're crossing the border on a boat between Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, I would hope there's more than a three-question gauntlet. You know what I mean? Dead poop. You were gonna fly out to your buddy's wedding. Is that Yeah, that is postponed. That was gonna be my first fucking airplane ride, and that got postponed. Like I've never been on an airplane before, and I want to say the date was like April 24th, which we're not here, but that's postponed. That would have been my first airplane ever, and I was gonna do it for my but like this is like one of my St. John like after like my let's say my late teens, early 20s to 30s best friend. He moved to Ontario, and this was this guy's wedding. So I had to. He gave me so much notice. Like, man, you know, I'm getting married in over a year, and this is the date in over a year. And I was like, you're giving me over a year. I'm pretty sure I can't say no. I can. And I had everything all planned out, but then the coronavirus. I agree at 110% incoming. Can't wait for that airplane vid. I don't even know if you're allowed to fucking take a vid on an airplane. But I can tell you one thing. I'm gonna be fucking uh like nervous as fuck. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna take a quick quiet piss right out here for one moment, guys. Just a quick just a just a quick momentary piss. And the wind's hitting just right. No wind, straight up stacks. Nice plume. That nice piss plume tonight. Where you don't have to worry about that piss wind. Where you aim, it's where it's gonna go. Quick, quiet piss tonight, folks. Just that quick, quick, quiet, plume straight up piss. Where I'm pissing, it's aiming, and where I'm aiming, it's dropping. Just that quick, quiet piss tonight, guys. Nothing to look at, nothing to worry about. Just that little, quick piss tonight, guys. Just that straight up piss where you piss, it's gonna land where it lands piss tonight, guys. Right? Deadpool planes safer than Deadpool planes are safer than your car. You'll be okay. And I don't know if you ever saw La Bamba, but Richie, no, Richie Valens, like fucking who's that? Lou Diamond Phillips. Richie, I seen that way too early in life. It's like ba da bamba. And then I fell in love with that song. And that's guess what happens after I fell in love with that song during that movie? He dies. So as a kid that watched that too early in life, that's horrible. That's horrible. It's almost like, oh man, Deadpool's video fucking went viral, and then let me hit the YouTube awards and die on that plane. That's fucking La Bamba for you guys. That's legit La Bamba for you guys. You know what I mean? That's what happened in La Bamba. Spoiler alert. And Rick too. Yes, we're gonna get to the knives, but let me talk about Contagion first. Let me twist this around. What are we seeing? All right, cool. I'm gonna roll a joint. But man, let me talk about Contagion though. This chair is nice. Let me rock a little bit. Here first, and then let me talk about Contagion. This is nice. So Contagion, featuring Matt Damon. So I downloaded because Rick 2 said to, and it was like, oh yeah, Deadpool, you gotta watch this. So I downloaded it, but to my beholdment, it was already on Netflix, so I didn't have to. Already a waste of time. And then Rick 2 was like, oh man, did you watch it? I was like, no. I haven't had time yet. So then, this one night, I got time for Contagion. Matt Damon, I got time. And man, I watched it. And what's going on with today's world was almost too much to it was too much to bear. Like Contagion is like a Matt Damon movie about this fucking respiratory fucking virus that's in the world. And right off the hop, you know what happens to Matt Damon? No spoiler alert, but this movie's so old that go fuck yourselves. You guys should watch it. But right up in the beginning, fucking Matt Damon's wife dies. It's like, oh man, the wife died. Oh, that's so sad. And I'm like, I'm already getting choked up a little bit. And then he's like, oh man, the wife just died. And he goes back home, and guess what happened to his little boy? Oh man, this little boy just died. Like I get choked up a little bit too. And man, it was so it was like almost so on point with what's going on like today. It was like it was unwatchable. It was unwatchable. Like that would have been like the worst scary movie ever, technically, with what's going on today. Like and Rick too. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I bailed on it. I was about an hour in. The fucking dude's Matt Damon. He started a zoo. Matt Damon started a zoo, and next thing you know, his fucking wife dies, his kid dies, and then he had his little fucking daughter in there. It's like, oh fuck, is this bitch gonna die now too? And then like slow and steady, man. Like I couldn't take it. So Contagion, Rick 2's review, Deadpool's review of Rick 2's like movie suggestion was like, dude, you know what? That movie's too fucked. Like I had to give up on it. Like, oh man, geez Louise. Like it was it was something. It was so realistic to what's going on. Like it was a respiratory issue and this and that. And like, did I tell you Matt Damon's wife and child died? Like, isn't that not supposed to happen to Matt Damon in a movie? Is that like, isn't Matt Damon supposed to save his wife and child? Like, what? And then they die like early on. I was like, oh man, this no, as a father, as a family man, no. I gave it about an hour. And then after that, I was like, oh, it's too real. It's hitting too close to home. But you know what I mean? Call the kids Rick 2. Sorry, dude. But your movie that you requested that I watched, that I gave full attention to, and I gave it my best honest try, was almost too fucked up for right now. Like, you know what I mean? You can either like watch a movie that's super close to what's happening right now and super doomsday-ish, or you can go on YouTube or on Netflix and watch that fucking Coffee and Cream with the guy from the fucking Hangover movie. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, this time, right now, I don't want to get more scared. And technically, Rick 2's like Rick 2's nomination movie, Rick 2's suggestion movie was almost like that Facebook propaganda that you don't even want to see just because it's too fucked up. Like, is it true? Is it fucked up? But it's scary as fuck. You know what I mean? But no, Rick 2, I respect you enough to give it I gave it an honest try, dude. But I couldn't finish. I straight up couldn't finish. It was hitting too close to home, and it was like, and it was straight up like fucking like respiratory fucking virus. Like it was like so bang on. It was so bang on. Like what? Let's see here. I saw La Bamba when I was a little, but on planes before that point. Okay, so you're cool. Yeah, that scene where Gwyneth Paltrow dies was insane. Yeah, dude. The contagious they hired and retired WHO prisons. It's just it was so realistic to what's going on right now. That's what I couldn't take. That's what I couldn't. I had a problem with because I have a house full. And my parents, and it almost hit too close to home. And I honestly think that's the goal you're setting, where oh man, Contagion is so close to being like bang on, then it's like it'll like give your fucking head a shake if you rewatch it right now in these times. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Rick too. I did bail. Does Mrs. Poop watch it? No, I watch it solo. Do you get to the house raids and the grocery store being overrun? It was getting to that point, and that's what I mean. It was so realistic. It was so real. Like, isn't that what's going on right now? Like, geez, Louise. The city of San Francisco is screaming about the windows right now, giving props to the first responders. You know what? I've had a trouble, and I've talked about this before. So let's not let this be a surprise. Let me turn this over here, and I'm gonna smoke a. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna finish off the fucking thing, but let's not let this be a surprise. I've talked about it before. It's been fucking hard to get ground beef. Like, let me make a hamburger patty. Let me make that fucking hamburger helper. Like ground beef, like dead cow, minced up, like real small. It's been hard to get around here. Sorry for the sidebar. Continue with your Contagion experience. Oh no need to be sorry. Let's fucking throw any questions out there. So many things in the Contagion movies have come. That's what I mean. Like the Contagion movies hit so close to home. It's almost like The Simpsons, where like Matt Damon's Contagion was like bang on. It was bang on. I wonder if they do population lottery to see who gets the vaccine. I think wristbands would become a thing. And fuck. And that will be a thing. Let's say vaccines come out first. Who's gonna Who's gonna get it? Fucking Tom Hanks and his wife, Tom Hardy and fucking his fucking lover. Who's gonna get it first? We'll see. Canadians are close, and then I could see almost being like, it's almost like I'm almost happy that fucking Trump did that weird like f you with the fucking face masks a little bit. Sorry about you USers, because from what I understand, Canadians are the ones that were going to come with the vaccine, right? And then I hope Canada gets it first. Like you know what I mean? Like, oh, Trump's like, oh, no more masks for you guys. Well, guess what? This perfectly working vaccine, even. Let me feed it to the Canadians first. Although, like secretly, and I don't know, Rick too. Like, I trust your opinion, Rick too. Secretly, I wish I could get it without my family being here. Like, let me get this and do my own quarantine while I have it. And I'd love to build that fucking have that rough week, have that rough 10 days, have that rough 2 weeks, and then beat it, and then be like, fuck you, I'm immune. I'm that superpower guy. Like you know what I mean? I'm licking fucking debit machines. I'm licking fucking elevator buttons. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't give a fuck at this point. I just don't want it in my house, but I wish I was through it. Like you know what I mean? Like I got time. I got time. You want to fucking knock me out for 2 weeks and let me fucking like breathe through a fucking nostril thing and let me have a rough time and let me pull through, hopefully, and then let me have that superpower abilities and not give a fuck. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Cause man, crime's a coming. Crime is a coming. Like I don't know what it's like in your city, but our city's greasy crime has increased. Where let's say there's a lady coming out of the grocery store and she's got a bunch of groceries, there's going to be a greasy criminal coming out to her and be like, bitch, you know all your groceries? Are you planning to feed your family? Those are mine. There's been a bunch of like corner store robbings. There's been like the greasy crime has increased. And that's the crime I don't agree with. That greasy crime is the ones I don't agree with. Like you know what I mean? That weed dealer, guess what? That weed dealer is going to get phone calls from good people that want weed. And man, you're doing a service. You're doing a service. You're doing a service. And let me go as hardcore as like the mushroom guy, you're doing a service. That ecstasy guy, you're doing a service. And even the ice pill guy, you're doing a service a little bit, depending on like you don't want to fucking get the old Tiger King fucking 3 teens meth mouth. But the ice pills, like a little bit, like let a fella enjoy it a little bit. But the greasy criminals, they can go fuck themselves. Like you know what I mean? Like the guy who stole my pedal bike. Oh man, if I ever get my hands on him, Oh man, I choke them out with my own fucking bike chain. And the worst part is about that is, you know how greasy them bike chain. No one likes touching a bike chain, but I will full hand touch a bike chain, wrap it around his neck, get my hands all black, and that black is hard to come off. But I will do it just for the sheer fact that that's my fucking bike, bitch. You know what I mean? That's my fucking bike, bitch. I'm typing to her. That's my bike, bitch. I still know where she lives. I still know where she lives. But I don't think it's my bike. Like it's almost been like, case open, case closed. It's not my bike, but man, I'd like to steal the same one. Yeah. Get the Ocean's 11. Get the Ocean's 11 on the case. You know what I mean? Because man, they live in a nice neighborhood. Like they can afford a nice bike, like I had. But you know what? They can afford to lose it too. Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11. I don't know if you guys know bikes, but I went from Norco to CCM. And ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a fucking bitch? It's a nice CCM, but ain't that a fucking bitch? I'm gonna chip this. I'm gonna chip this. I'm coming in. All right. I gotta fix this drink. I fucking dropped it. But then what? Are we doing Rick Two's Knives? Are we doing Rick Two's Knives request? It don't matter because, like I said before, like these live streams, bah, I'm gonna do like everyone else. I'm gonna fucking just trash them. Not trash them, but like fucking like, was it unpublicate them, and then eventually, once I get my WinZip thing, once I get the WinZip, I'll hack them up. I'll hack them up. Technically, that could be a podcast, really. Like 4 hours, a good half hour, a good hour. Wouldn't that be the podcast? And I'm sitting on a bunch of them, right? Fucking Dead Poop Exotic for president, right? Let me read this. Let's see here. Sorry, sidebar. Continue with your comments. Nope, I read that. Respond, become a thing. Yeah, I am even a little scared to get the vaccine. I sort of want people to get it and be okay for that. That's what I mean. Like, I'd almost want. Let me turn this around. Like, why am I struggling to fucking look at you guys? I'd almost want to like take it naturally first over the vaccine. You know what I mean? Let me like, and Rick too. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You want the vaccine, and that's like, because I've had the flu vaccine before, and I get it every time. I get it every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. North America. Every time. I'd sooner just take it on the natural, and some people on the natural have an easy breezy day with it. Some is rough as fuck. See, I'd like to get it maybe with the vaccine, but if I get it, it's too late. Let me get it with the helper cure. It's like, oh, you're not gonna not breathe if you just take these pills. Like, I'd like to be in that zone. Like, I'd like to beat it naturally, but because of my smoking thing, I would like to have them be like, oh, take these pills and it's not gonna crush your lungs and you're not gonna die. Almost like that's my like. shooting star fucking scenario. Um, where are we at again? Are you saying you do? No, I've never done meth in my life. I'm a natural guy. If it's natural, I'll fucking do it. If it's unnatural, I'm over 20 years old because yes, I did fuck around quite a bit in my early 20s, but no, mushrooms are natural. DMT's on my radar. DMT's scary as fuck, but DMT's on my radar. And me and Redbeard have like a planned shaman, and the world's all gone to fuck. But like a DMT fucking mystical journey for dead poop, I think that would almost save my life. Like, you know what I mean? To me, like, I don't know if you guys ever watch Joe Rogan's podcast and this and that. He's talk about it. Like, you take DMT, everyone's in the same plane, like this same fuck. It's almost like let's say you and me do it at the same time. We're almost there together. It's so fucked up like that. We could be across the world. You and me taking the same time. It's almost like we meet in the same fucking universe plane, and everyone sees the same thing with the shapes and this and that. But you know what you get out of it is a lot of what people say is you have a fucking great understanding. You're not scared of death anymore, and for some reason, well, for some reason, I can tell you multiple reasons, but I don't know. Death is probably one of the scariest things going. Really, you know, once you before kids, oh man, I didn't give a. After kids, it's like, man, I'd like to be around. I'd like to be around. And Dead Poop's lifestyle is you used to be. It's a lot more better right now, but Dead Poop's old lifestyle was like, oh man, like I wish the right song would come to mind, but there's not. But it was like, oh, it was almost like that River Phoenix curse, like, you know what I mean? That Corey Ames curse, the let me die before, like was it the 27 curse, like where you're just bulletproof unbeatable when you're in your young 20s, you know, and that was me, like, oof. Only enough meth not to get meth mouth. No, I've never even tried it. Like I did have a 2 week period with crack cocaine where I don't know if I fully talked about it, but I don't have to fully talk about it. But am I unpinching my shirt? Yes. To reveal something on my arm? Yes. So this Batman cover up, if you look through it, the only thing it's covering up is I had the words Johnny Hugs. That was my old nickname. And I guess the Streamlab says it. So, anyways, that comes from way back in the day where I had a group of friends, really great group of friends, like, you know what I mean? Hanging out for years, great group of friends. And then all of a sudden, this great group of friends that gave me this nickname on the download to me, because they know I'm an ex Boy Scout, an ex fucking Army cadet, and kind of straight edge a little bit. Unbeknownst to me, they've been dibble dabbling in crack cocaine for, a somewhat lengthy period of time. And this one evening, when we're actually just playing Halo on the Xbox, and fella introduced a little bit of crack cocaine, and oh my goodness, if you hold that in your lungs for a lengthy period of time and you fucking exhale it, it's like, oh man, it's like Jesus himself just fucking came all in your G spot, and the whole fucking enthusiasm of the world just opens up. where it's like, oh man, the world means everything and everything is so great and and it's like, okay, that's cool. Let me give you a little bit of my money for this crack cocaine for a bit. And it was like literally like a week or two, or you know what I mean, like I should have had money to spend on this, but I spent it on that instead. It's like literally like a week or two where me and my good friends, because they did it before and they introduced me to it. It's like, oh, let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. And after that, it was like, oh man, this is so great. Let me never do it again. And I never did it again. Like 20 years ago, like man, I had 2 weeks with it 20 years ago, and that's it. Never want to touch again. Nope, never did. Never want to. But that's it. But meth, never. Meth, never. Ecstasy, only twice. And man, I didn't believe in the hype. Like ecstasy was like, oh man, you wanna touch my face or like hold my feet in your hands or do whatever the fuck. No, ecstasy wasn't like that. Ecstasy was just like, it's just like a mild acid. You know what I mean? Fuck ecstasy. And that's what I mean. Like a lot of, even cocaine, like fuck cocaine. Like, you know what cocaine does, I find? You're drunk, you spent money on your drunkenness. So you're drunk, and then you introduce cocaine, you spent money on that, and then bam, you're sober. Voila. Well, you spent money to spend money just to be fucking sober. And to me, like, oh man, you smoke a little bit of weed, you're fucking stoner than cocaine. Like, and cocaine's so much more expensive. Like, no offense to you cocaines out there, but not my cup of tea. That's why I keep it natural, guys. Like, you know what I mean? I don't keep it natural because I haven't tried it all. I've tried it all, but except for math, I've never tried math. But it, it's natural now. Like God made mushrooms, God made weed. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it natural. I got a family to raise. Like I can't have a bathtub scientist just making what I'm gonna party with on the weekend. That's not cool anymore. Your contagious story was awesome. Thanks for trying to watch. And dude, I gave it Rick too. I gave it a good honest try, dude. Honestly, it was just hitting too close to home, and I wasn't feeling that. Like I wish it was a Will Ferrell movie or something instead. Like you know what I mean? Like that was just hitting too close, and I had to pull out. Sorry, dude. I had to pull out. Um, Someone shared the Discord again. Finally, I got in. So toss my salad, yo. You're on the Discord? Good. So if you want some dead poop stuff, I do have a small little tab in there, which I'm pretty proud of. And I do keep people pretty informed in there on what's dead poop happening. It's part of Marco. So yes, it is part of Marco server, and I'm happy to be there. Didn't realize that. Yeah, no, I'm happy to be there, dude. Yep, Toss My Salad, Dead Poop has his own channel. Yeah, channel. I have my own tab. I have my own little tab in the Marco thing, and I'm happy to be there. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm a Marco fan. He's been like my fucking. You won't believe how many times I've like just out of sheer like I don't know Marco. I don't know like I'd ask for his advice on quite a few things a lot, and I value his advice. Um, so yeah, I'm a fan of Marco, and I'm happy to have a little tab in his world, and I'm happy just being there. So, and thanks for everyone here. Stay off that rock, Bucko. And I have been off that rock for 20 years, but I'm just saying that, man, those 2 weeks were great, dude. And during that rock years, some questionable pussy came around. Was silly. That 2 week period, how would it like a week and a half even? Let me close this 10-day period with crack cocaine, like the pussy that came around was like It's almost like that milkshake brings all the girls to the yard. And these girls they didn't care what happened to them y'alls. You know what I mean? Like, man, like it was like, it was a silly world. For those 10 days was a silly world. And I was like, okay, no, let me just go back to like Boy Scouting and just being like a fucking member of society that isn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking bitches and doing crack and staying up all hours of the night and shit like that. That's not my world. That's not my world. Let me just be a friendly neighbor, a Boy Scout, even not the crack fiend. 20 years ago, but then 10 days. You know what I mean? I learned a lot in them 10 days. Dead poop defeat that. Solid. I feel better about following this guy now. Oh no, good. Yes, I'm never touch it again, dude. I'll show you the inside of my arms and the webbing on my toes if need be. Even though I do have videos about my toes, so you already seen it. Dead poop talking about his crack cocaine. Hi, Jesus coming in his G Spot classic stream making congrats. No, well, a Deadpool stream is like a Marco stream. Marco don't pull back punches. Some of the stuff he talks about is like, man, dude, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're a young fella talking about other stuff, like, you know what I mean, going on. Like, me being older, I'm like, holy jeez, like, you know what I mean? Like, truthful and honest, and not that I took a leaf off his, because I've been like this for years now. I'll tell you my lesson where I never lied ever since. I'll tell you the moment where I stopped lying. I stopped lying. I felt like an idiot. So here I am in St. John, New Brunswick, and I get a job from a friend. My brother worked there, and I got a job from a friend at a fucking campground. We lived in trailers, but we took care of the campground. Cool setup. Man, for a young guy, and I think I was like maybe 20 then. Anyways, for a young guy, cool setup. So, anyways, I'm half-assing my job all the time. I'm getting stoned as fuck. I don't give a fuck. I got a fucking gold. You remember me saying I had a gold rope? I had a gold rope chain out west, working at a fucking campground. Got the job through one of my fucking best friends through school. Gold rope chain. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So, anyways, man, I fucking caused a ruckus for this fucking people. Oh man, it was silly. It was silly. So, anyways, what made me stop lying ever was this. They're like, "Oh, Matt." Deadpool 420 has a first name. His first name's Matt. Matt on the radio. Why don't you go take the lawn tractor and mow the lawn over an area, fucking number, whatever the fuck. I'm like, okie doke, Roger one. I guess you don't hang up a thing. So, anyways, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna take this lawn tractor. Watch me do this lawn tractor. As I get on this lawn tractor, I look at the fuel situation. Oh, it's lagging. Rick 2's gonna say lag. Seeing it's gonna lag. Rick 2's gonna write the word lag, and then we're all over the lag. Out of fuel. So to me, a tractor, oh man, it's more than a car. That's more than a car. This is a tractor. A tractor takes diesel. So I put a bunch of diesel in this lawn tractor. Have I been saying what this is correctly? This is a ride-on lawnmower. This ride-on lawnmower, I'm putting diesel in it. Because in my head, it's a tractor. The tractor stuck in. So I'm putting diesel in this fucking ride-on lawnmower. And then I'll fill it up, turn the cap. Good job. good job. Try to start. Of course, it won't start. I put diesel in a gas powered lawn fucking mower. So, anyways, I like abandon ship, grab a fucking weed whacker, and I just go weed whacking. So, anyways, the next day, they're like, man, the fucking lawn tractor don't start. Matt, do you know anything about that? You're supposed to use it. I was like, nope. It's like, well, actually, we got the mechanic. It cost us about $1,000, and he said you put diesel in the fucking thing and it fucking fucked up the engine. And I'm like, nope. Like, you know what I mean? You kind of stuck to a lie. And this is like over 20 years ago. Like I've never lied to this is over 20 years ago. I'm like, nope. No, I felt like such an idiot because it's only me. Like, there's only so many staff. He told me it was only me. And here I am, like, no. And then after that, I had to, like, reconfirm the shitty lie I felt like such an idiot. Anyways, so after that, they're like, okay, well, we can't fire over this. But guess what? We have you on camera taking a bag of chips. And they did have me on camera taking a bag of chips, but everyone did it. Like 100% everyone did it. And the thing was, you would take a bag of chips, you would wave it up, and then on your break, you'd come and pay for it. And I 100% paid for that. But that was this thing that he used. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, you didn't pay for it there and then. Like, you know what I mean? As far as like me fucking him is like thing, you can't fuck me up for being stupid. But he fucked me up for like me. And he let me live there for an extra like 3 weeks because I wasn't from the area. Like, you know, he still loved me, but man, I never felt so stupid lying. And ever since then, I never lied ever since then. And oh man, you get caught up in a stupid lie, you feel like such an idiot. Such an idiot. Anyways, never again. Never again. Let's see. Yeah, beyond this, relevation, respect for overcoming that BS and seeing through it, dead poop. All right, thank you. I have all ingredients and equipment to do my bathtub science experience, but I have not done it yet. Oh, Rick, too. If you make some drugs, put it aside, and like I say, you can be camp leader. When shit goes to shits, I want to meet up with you. So you keep your bathtub drugs that you make today for tomorrow, for us. Like, you know what I mean? We'll see. And if I can get Fergie to travel with us, man, he'll be the guinea pig. Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, Fergie don't mind that shit. Me, I like, oh, you got any weed or mushrooms? Something like given by God to get us stoned, but Fergie might try your fucking bathtub shit. You know? It's the legend himself in the flesh. Oh, Gabby's in here. Gabby, man. What's up, bro? How you holding up, dude, man? I miss you, dude. I miss you. I miss you on Marco's stream, and man, super respect, Gabby. Super respect. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? Marco is a good boy, bud. Fucking right, he's a good boy, bud. I have an ultrasonic cleanser, glass breaker, and glass stir rods, powerful blender, sunflower lesson, sodium, and vodka. Gonna make homemade liposomal vitamin C, y'alls. Holy fuck, Rick 2. And Gabby, if you're late on this, Rick 2 has been slowly drinking his piss, working an acceptable cocktail formula. You're saying what? Midstream, catch about like a half a cup, mix it with water, get him used to it. Rick 2's hardcore. Gabby, if you want some fucking life survival skills advice, you ask Rick 2, bro. Man, he'll save your life. He'll save your life, bro. Yo, Gabby, where you been hiding? Maybe we can get Gabby. And Gabby, I wouldn't be opposed to that. You want me to put you on speakerphone close to the microphone? Fuck, I'd be down. That that'd be a once in a fucking ever deal right there. That's never happened before. Happily. You don't need to prove shit. I just trust you, bro. That's that nuclear power plant in internet. That poop was like wrong. The truth will set you free, bro. Ugh. I don't know about that. I don't know. If I say wrong, I probably mean wrong. Like I'm probably hearing wrong. Dude, I lost it, man. If this self isolation is a test, I failed. Oh man, you go through cats. I heard Carol Baskins fucking made it. She planned the virus, talked to the Chinaman, made it. It affected cats. She wanted to fucking kill fucking Joe Exotic Zoo. Got out of hand. Now it's in her own zoo. And man, she's all out of sorts. Like, you know what I mean? She's not out of the meow meow fucking park anymore. She's fucking in trouble now. That fucking Carol Baskins bitch. You know what I mean? Jesus fuck Rick 2. Are you okay? No. Rick 2's just hardcore, man. He showed me his book bag. He showed me his book bag ready to go. Like, the world ends. He had like, I don't know, I want to say like 30 items. Bah, 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 bah. And I looked at him, and me being an ex Boy Scout, also in the Army Cadets for numerous years, possibly my Kung Fu training comes into play in this too. But man, every item was very, very well thought out. A couple items I was like, man, is that that? He's like, yep. And I was like, man, is that that? He's like, yep. But man, all the items were very, 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 very well thought out. He's planning for the worst, but very, 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 very well thought out. He out here Bear Grizzlin. Yeah, he is out here Bear Grizzlin. Probably even less stress or less Strauss even. Let's do it up. Today is my 4th week anniversary of looping urine. Yes, I'm okay. Toss. All right, he says so, my dude. And he's talking about his piss, and he's still on point enough to call out there's lag. That's why I love Rick too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever he says, like, you know what I mean? Wouldn't it be facts? Like, you know what I mean? He's like, I drink my own piss, and then dead poop, lag. Like, I mean, he's spitting facts all day long. All day long. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't I trust Rick too? And Gabby, tell you what, we're calling the Wolf Pack. And dude, I want you in, bro. I want you in. Who's in here so far? We got me, Rick 2, of course. Like, I don't know if he's gonna get fucking camp leader or fucking whatever, but he's probably the most hardcore. Like, he's probably gonna have to like, Deadpool, you best be getting in line. You best be getting in line. Like, you know what I mean? And then my family, like, we're all gonna bring us together. And then Johnny Azul's in, and then Mike Tate, the old real Tater. Fucking, we're bringing him in, right? Right. It's Tuesday. We'll talk about it. We're bringing him in, right? And there's a couple other people from the Wolfpack. Ow! You know what I mean? But Gabby, you're in. You're in. When this world goes to shits, we'll send you fucking GPS coordinates, and we'll all meet up. And dude, I'm in Canada. You're in Canada. I'm willing to go to the USA where it's like not winter for a season. Like, you know what I mean? We'll meet up with Rick. Will Rick too. Although I might doubt he might be Canadian. Like, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. Like, you know what I mean? Hopefully he lets us know where he lives so he can captain this boat. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's do this. Yeah. Lag here, bro, too. Yeah, so everyone's calling out the lag. Thanks, guys. Bug out bag, dude. Yeah, no, Rick 2 does have a wicked bug out bag. I have one here and one at the office. Toss my salad. You got two bug out bags? Don't beat Rick 2. You can't beat Rick 2. Like, you can't beat Rick 2 at being that doomsday paranoid fella. You can try, but you can't beat him. There's no sense. There's no sense. I need a spot, man. That's what I mean. Like, it'd be nice to have, like, that location. I got money on Rick knowing how to harvest us after we are not used. Yeah, like a baby tiger. After 4 months, we're non-profitable to Rick 2. Like, you know what I mean? Like that 4 month baby tiger position, non-profitable. But bam, and then fucking dead. Rick 2. No, I thought we were friends. But bam, another shot because I didn't go down that easy. Rick 2. It's gonna take you 2 bullets. Trust me. Trust me. But he actually mentioned about like, would you have to eat? Would you eat human if you would? And then he mentioned like the sickest one. Oh, you'd eat the sickest one. I was like, nope, nope. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Human to eat. I don't want it to be the sick one. I want to be the nice healthy one. I want it to be like fucking like Michael Phelps. Oh, what? You beat world records and you're good at swimming and you're very, very healthy. But bam, man, that'd be good meat to eat. But bam. You know what I mean? So if Ricto kills me, I must have been doing something right. You know what I mean? I must have been doing something right. Right? I got money on Rick knowing how to harvest. Okay. Don't forget WLG, Gabby from Facebook. You never know what you'll bug out or need to just split, man. Yeah, and you do need that jump bag. Rick to coming in with harvesting is easy. All meat can be eaten and Gabby, dude. Rick 2 has been on this raw meat thing where if the raw meat spoils and goes rotten from raw, like worms through it, he's like, that's the way God spoiled this meat. He's like, you can eat it because that's the way God wanted it. Almost like a fucking coyote finding that dead deer that's been there for a month. He thinks we can in the wolf pack, like, you know what I mean, the inner sanctum. Like, hopefully we wouldn't have to kill each other, but you know what I mean. If we're gonna kill a human to eat, let's not wait for the gangly sick one. Like, let's get a nice healthy one. Like, dude, you've been chopping wood like pretty hard this week. Like, how you feeling? He's like, oh, I've been feeling good, man. Oh no, I didn't mean to make it sound Jamaican. Like that makes me sound racist. Like we're gonna shoot a Jamaican. He's like, oh no, I've been like cutting wood. Good man. Yeah, that made him seem regular. And we'd be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no issues, no cough, no nothing. He's like, no, bro. Oh no, I Jamaican him a little bit there, but I didn't mean to. And then he was, but bam! We're like, God, we got you. And then we like spit roast them like on a slow fire, and everyone's so happy about it. Cause man, that would be great meat. That would be great meat. Like this guy's been working hard. He's probably been deserving a raise, just because of his sheer effort. But realistically, you've been building like muscle tissue, and you seem delicious, my friend. And then we like cook them, right, Rick? Too. That's how it's gonna go down, right, my friend? Is Rick 2 a fucking vampire? No, Rick 2 just like spitting facts, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Mad Max. Like, I don't know if Rick 2 wrote the strip or he just is familiar with apocalyptic worlds, but he seems to be like the Bible on it. I can show you some videos, Gab. Don't accept it as videos, Gabby. Rick 2 will try to show you some video. Don't watch them. Don't watch them. They're just gonna fucking melt your brain, dude. They're just gonna melt your brain. Toss my salad, yo. We'd probably from marauding pack together. And after split roasting him, we'll cook him at some point. And yeah, that's great. I honestly though, like if you almost had to, I don't think we'd be that not delicious. Like you picked the right fella. I don't think we'd be that not bad delicious. Like you know what I mean? If we had to, like don't paint me as a villain here. But if we had to, I think some of y'all's would not be too bad delicious to eat. With like you know what I mean, like Frank's hot sauce, maybe some Montreal steak spice. Like I'm not saying like straight up. Like let me fool me to believe that you're like chicken or like a beef roast or something. Like, let me fool myself to believe like Montreal steak spice. Let me go some like hickory. Let me go some liquid smoke or something like that. Treat you like ribs, even like like peel off the bone. Like you know what I mean. Do you right. You know what I mean? No, don't treat you like human. Like I'm pretty sure like once we kill you, we'll have like condiments. Like I'll be able to season you right and do you justice. Like everyone's gonna love you. I don't know if you're friends with the pack before you got killed, but after you got killed, man, everyone's gonna love you that night. You're gonna go great with like a potato salad, macaroni salad. Like, ah, man, you're gonna be delicious, bro. But ah, man, that fucking nice healthy one. That's the one I want. But bam, bam. You know what I mean? Bam. Um, man, I'd railgun for sure. Yeah, railgun's a lot of setup. Like I'm pretty sure like if we got like pack mentality, I'm pretty sure we can like without a railgun. Like we can probably like catch a fella without a railgun. Like a big rock even like doinks. Oh man, and then he's like, Mom, and he does this one. It's like, oh, I'm bleeding. And they're like, what? You're not dead? But doinks again. He's like, boom, and then he's out. Like you know, what I mean, he gets that one moment where he's like, man, what happened? Looks at his, and then you just boom, finish him off the next one. And then what? Everyone he's eating. Like you know, what I mean, I don't know. Human and rice. I know Rick too was saying like keep a nice rice. Um, like a nice rice stash. But I think human rice, soya sauce, salt and pepper, always salt and pepper. Like you're not gonna apocalypse with no salt and pepper. Like you'd be like a fucking savage at this point. But little human, little fucking rice, salt and pepper, soya sauce. Oh man. Oh if you get a green pepper, a mushroom, onion in there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wouldn't that be the fucking best? Wouldn't that be the best? The best. Wouldn't that be the best? I got fucking bear meat in my fucking freezer. I got bear, moose, and deer. And quite frankly, I've had them. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Never had human. Like you know what I mean? Am I not gonna eat my fucking wild game meat from my freezer and just settle for a human? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of sell myself now because ever have was it Dave's famous hot sauce? It has a hot sauce taste without the burn. And people say Frank's good with everything, but I believe Dave's famous does. Like human and all. Like human and all. Matt Bax is just an autobiography. Lag is getting worse. Check your power. All right. Is that Rick 2? Fucking Rick 2. Uh, no, I'm good. I'm good. It is what it is though, Rick 2. Sorry, dude. Sorry about the lag. Call Gabby already. Oh, Gabby. Do you want to DM me your telephone number on Instagram and I'll put you on the microphone? You want to do that, bro? You're sitting here because I know. You said, but then the chat's been going, and it's actually later here than yours. So you know what I mean, like. Okay, then poop. Let's put you on the spot. Which race would you eat first? What's tastiest or least tastiest? Uh, Gabby, why don't you DM me and I'll answer that via telephone call. Tell you what. See, what's the thing about the thing about that is they never put the one in front of it, right? It's like, here's my phone number, but you never put the one in front of it. That would be more helpful.
Am I talking to the Deadpool 420?
Oh man, Gabby, man, it's been too long, bro. Man, I miss you, bro. How you been?
How you doing, man? How you doing? I've been. I think too much cabin fever, for real.
Me too. I've went outside of my normal quarantine zone last weekend just from the cabin fever. I kind of regret it, but I took extra cautions to like remedy the wrong.
Perfect. Perfect. Fuck.
Like I had Slosh Scotty in here on the weekend.
Yeah, I was trying to peep in there, but we've had like fucking internet issues and shit, so I've been losing that too. So if the internet goes, man, I think I'm gonna riot. That's it. I can't do it.
Yeah, I've been trying to get the new setup, dude, because I'm running off like a fucking shitty Well, I want to say shitty booster because it's not acting right, but it's actually an expensive booster that don't work right. That can't even get my Wi-Fi to the man cave.
Just oh, yeah.
Man, it's all fucked up.
But I'm sorry you're stuck in that question. Need answers there, Deadpool. Come on.
Uh,
So tasty.
what was it? Oh, what race would I eat first?
Yeah.
Well, right off the hop, like, let's call a spade a spade. Like, let's call a spade a spade. Like, I don't know what kind of cut of meat you like. You want a little bit more muscle, then you want that African American. You.
Okay.
But realistically, I would just eyeball the fittest. If we're all in agreement that we can make it out, like the group of us without the fittest one in there, wouldn't that be the most delicious guy out of us?
See, I don't know. I'm kind of in the mindset of like the guy who's least sick, but not super muscular. Because I feel like muscular would taste.
Like you're aiming for a medium. You're thinking a medium.
I'm thinking, yeah, in between the two. Like just as long as again, I agree, they're not gangly and sickly. I think we're okay.
No, but I was just thinking the first one. Like, let's say for a gang mentality, you gotta send a signal. I think the first one should be the strongest. Like, just signal the first one. We're talking about the first one, huh? Like, once this thing passes where we eat the first one, I think it's gonna be like a fucking full like right for all. Like, I think like everyone is gonna be a delicious meal, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
But let's set the bar high, like jail rule. Let's kill the strongest one.
I guess, yeah, because they're also a threat. That's fair. That's a good point.
Yeah.
You've been listening to Rick too. You've been fucking watching some of those videos. You get it.
Oh man, he's got me. He's got me prepped up. Yeah. When this thing first started, the wife was like, "Oh, you want anything at the grocery store?" You know what I sent her? A screenshot of Rick 2's list. Like legit, like straight up legit.
Jeez, man, Rick 2's. I guess he's gonna be the last man standing. Hey.
Oh man, he's been drinking his piss. Like, and he's systematic about it. He's like, "Oh, let me catch that morning midstream a little bit of it. Let me dilute it with some water to let me ease into a piss drinking lifestyle, slowly building up to just being the pure Mad Max fucking team leader we need.
Jesus.
That's what I mean. You want to join the wolf pack? I'm meeting up with Rick too.
See, but like, remember how like Bear Grylls a long
You're
time
not
ago,
finding Marco. You're not looking for Marco for savior. You're coming with dead poop, and you're going with Rick too. Marco ain't saving shit.
I don't think Marco would last out there.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
He's not cut out for Mad Max. He's not cut out for Mad
Vegan
Max.
diet, I think he'll be the first to go. With the winters we get here, he's gone.
And worst case Ontario, once you do like get to the group, once we do like reach together, you look tasty as fuck.
Sorry off. That's cool.
Yeah, and hey Gabby, I would do you right. I would do you right. I would like a pinch of curry, a little paprika. Like you know what I mean? Like I'd go proper on you, dude.
Look, I just want you to just take me behind the shed and tell me that it's not personal. That's all I need.
No, I couldn't. I could never do that to you. I would like order one of my underlings to do it. I could never do that to you, dude. I could never do that to you.
Not by your hands, huh?
No, not by my hands. Like, I don't know if you saw Donnie Brasco. I'm known in the 4 boroughs. I'm known in all the boroughs. But I couldn't do you myself, dude. I couldn't do you myself.
That's kind of an honor and a dishonor at the same time. Because I'd be like, ah, fuck, it's an underling, right? But then I guess I'd never see it coming.
Hopefully, it never comes down to that, dude. Hopefully, fucking Donald Trump sends those fucking masks over.
Fuck.
All right, let me read a couple of these comments if you don't mind.
Sure, shoot.
I've been, oh man, I'm gonna have to like pan up. It's been a bit. Let me pan up a little bit. No, it hasn't been that bad because that's you. You can't be commenting when you're on the phone, so let me pan to the last one. No long distance charges. I don't think so. Fucking Dryden was in the USA. Fucking Gabby's fucking Canada, and he don't mind. Hey, if it comes down to it, and you know how you might see some seagulls. Or do you see seagulls where you're from?
Seagulls?
Yeah, seagulls, whatever, shit pigeons.
Yeah, we got a couple here. Like sometimes in the summer, not so much winters.
I have them all the time, but you know what looks delicious to me? A fucking bald eagle to those fucking Americans out there. Like a bald eagle, and I see them cross here all the time, man. I'm gonna shoot one. They're probably that's why they're fucking such extinct almost, just because they're delicious.
I thought it was because people love to like what's that called? The Chuck Testa fucking oh my god, what's that called where you fucking stuff animals? Like they just love to
taxidermy?
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
No, there's gotta be initial reasons why we killed all the eagles to begin with. I bet you they're delicious, and also like one will feed a family of 4 2 nights.
You think so?
I think so, man. They're pretty big and majestic, pretty beautiful. Like long live the Queen USA, but at the same time, Trump's not sending his masks over, so I'll skip 2 seagulls to get that one eagle. In times of need.
You guys can't kill seagulls out there, I heard, right?
We can't kill anything. Like I'm talking Mad Max shit.
Yeah, I guess after, because I thought you guys all thought that killing seagulls was bad luck or some shit, right?
Man, dude, there's two deers in my yard last week. And I almost thought that was like a sign, because we were talking about, me and my buddies were talking about, and I almost thought it was like a sign of God for me to like slowly creep up to one and just like fucking just like sink, like just get the fucking throat vein, just and just like whisper in its ear till it's done.
It's nothing personal.
Yeah. Bambi, hold on. And I'm like, oh, please. And then the whole time I'm like, no, kids, that's not the time to ride your bikes.
Go inside. Go
Yeah.
inside. Get
Put the
busy. Yeah.
put the sidewalk chalk away.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
All right, let me read a couple more of these, dude. Let's see here. You'd be drunk for a week if you ate my flesh. Toss my salad, yo, sounds delicious at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not making a good point for yourself there, Todd.
exactly. Like, oh man, let me be the first to be delicious. I was like, fucking right, with a good vinaigrette fucking marinade.
Perfect.
At least Dead Poop is listening to the plan. And that's Rick 2 talking. Like Rick 2 just fucking happy as shit that we're our whole doomsday plan is around him. And you know what his brain is sounds like, his inner voice? Mua mua ha 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 ha.
That's right.
That's his inner voice right now. Mua ha 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 ha.
Wait, hold up. What if his plan is to give us this list and meet us up, and then we become his food?
You think he works for Carol Baskins? Is that what you're saying?
I was thinking, what if he's like, yo, come to these coordinates, and then he ganks us all, and we just become like free cool.
No, that sounds like some Carol Baskin shit's fucking. We're all fucking fed to tigers, but then she'll eat the tigers because I hear they're delicious.
Yeah, no, they were certainly a huge commodity in China, and a few of my friends ended up having them there. And they're great. I'm like,
See, if we had someone in our wolf pack die from disease, I would feed them to my bald eagle, fatten my bald eagle, and then kill that thing just for sheer taste. Because I have like Swiss Chalet powder sauce, and I think we could still make that in an apocalypse. All it takes is warm water and a fork, just to stir constantly.
perfect.
And we got time. We got time. We could stir constantly for 5 minutes for delicious gravy for this bald eagle. Right?
That's that's it. Like we just killed a man. We're like, that wasn't the hard part. The stirring.
Oh, because you can't let it stick, bro. That's a 10-minute dedication. That's a 10-minute dedication, bro. like, like true story, dude.
Well, I'm just reading these comments too. Sorry.
No, read them out, man. Do my job. Do my job. Go right ahead.
Fuck. Where is it? Um. Oh shit. Judge Azul says, "Nah, it'd be more like the Doctor Evil's goons trying to kill Joe. You shot me. Perfect. Perfect. No longer since charges. Nah. Fuck that. Because we're in Canada. Gabby doing the keto diet during quarantine.
I actually already made bank tonight, Gabby.
Oh.
You see what had done happen last week was man, my Streamlabs worked.
Shit.
My Streamlabs worked, and I made like $20, right? But then I called Dryden in the USA, and that was like a $40 fucking USA phone bill call. So I was like, oh hey, like that's. And then I was like, oh, let me just break even. And then, yes, we did reach a $20 break even point to make up for last week. So we cool. We cool. Like, no, times are tough, though. And like, you know what I mean? Like, shut her down. Shut her down or break even. Like, why would I even?
No, that's we gotta get you a Streamlabs up there to get the internet nice and like built up and everything. We'll make the Deadpool stream just all the much better.
Have you been seeing my lady progress on my fucking pine thing?
I actually
On my pine thing, like Marco would say.
I went to the fucking clinic, and I was like going through because they had internet, and the first thing that opened up was the pine thing, and I was like, I don't know how I'm fucking explain this. I'm just whatever. I'm gonna scroll through it. If they ask, they ask. But I do those things. The people beside me were like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's dead poop. Fuck off."
Oh man, I'm insane that thing like a motherfucker. Like my dad was like, even my dad got involved. Was like, oh son, I have a fucking thing that go in your drill to sand it. I was like, what really? I was like, cool. And he gave me this crazy powerful sanding disc, and man, that did a number on it. Like what I mean? I took to a power tool to sand it, but really I finished her off with the sandpaper in my hands, and I'm not gonna say I did not get a boner.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Does Papa Deadpool there also have a pine thing that he's sanding down? Because sounds like he's got some experience there in that field.
No, he's got an old toolbox. Like what I mean? Like once upon a time, this guy was active with some wood, but he's calmed down. But he's still got a toolbox with tools. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's still my pops. You know what I mean? He ain't dead. He got his tools at the ready, but he fucking done resting. They're dusty. They're dusty.
He's like, oh my god, my son's just like me. I have to help him. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully that didn't sound like him fucking my mom. Like that did come across like that. Like, oh man, I hope my fucking dad gives it to her good with the fucking sand tool. No, I hope that hopefully didn't come across like that, guys.
Well, they have to do something to make a legend, so.
It's a pure tradesman's respect. Tradesman. Oh, father, you have sandpaper? Nothing sexual about my mother with you. Let me have some. You know what I mean? That's how the deal went down. And then I put it on my drill, and then I fucking fucked the shit out of this fucking wooden odd sexy dick bitch.
Has the wife found is the pine thing yet, or is that kind of a
Man, she stumbled in on a live Instagram like I was like, oh man, I've been doing YouTube, and I do have Instagram fans, and they're some of them are different than YouTube. So I was like, let me do a live ting with my pine ting. And I did, and like for like an hour and some, and the wife chimes in like halfway through, and here I am talking about sanding down this thick bitch, like talking all sexy about this log, and the wife chimes in, and it got awkward a little bit for a little while, but my wife is cool as fuck. Like that's just another brick in the wall for her. Like I mean, not to quote Pink Floyd, but me sanding down a side piece thing in front of her on a live stream on Instagram, that's just another brick in the wall, dude.
Because now I feel like she must have seen something that's like a higher caliber than that. That this is like nothing.
Oh man, no.
She's like, oh, he's back. He's just back to woodworking. That's fine. It's good.
How long have you guys known me? Not 18 years like the wife? I'm pretty sure she knows that it's just another brick in the wall.
Well, see if she's cool with that one lady eating out your gear every time you see her. Maybe this is minor. You know, like really low on the mama poop scale of things that she's seen and heard.
Another brick in the wall. That's that. Hopefully you play that at the wedding.
Beautiful.
And I thought you like that. It's just adding. It's actually a copyrighted song, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a ding on this. But just I added flair to it. That's where I come in. I'm like the Little John of harmonicas. I just okay. What? 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 Okay. But I do that harmonica style, like wow. Very similar to Little John. Should I read a couple of these comments, Gabby? And
No,
dude, man, I super love it that you're here live with me tonight.
no, I saw Deadpool was live, and I was like, what? And then yeah, had to jump in.
You have a do you drink alcohol or you're like Marco?
No, I drink. I don't know. Marco is just the odd, like I said, the odd hybrid.
No, and I wouldn't say odd. Like you know what I mean. There's a few like advantages to not drinking, but at the same time, like it's fucking fun, isn't it?
It's been that and weed, so you know that's my mix.
Oh yes, sir, Gabby 420.
That's right. That's right. I had to. That's why.
I love it. I love it.
The holy shit. There's quite a bit of comments.
All right, let me read a couple. Let me read a couple here. Man, do I have to scroll up? We all know Gabin eating Asian first. Do is that a thing, Gabby? You gonna eat like the fucking, you know what I mean, the samurai first? Cause man, they're fit as fuck, dude. Like you fucking chomp down a samurai. I bet you that'd be some lean meat.
Excellent. That's great. It would be on hairy meat, so I wouldn't have to
Some
eat
Kobe
everything.
beef. That'd be some Kobe beef. uh 6 second mid morning stream, says Ricto. That's how he does his piss. If you wanted the recipe, follow me for piss recipes. At least Dead Poop is listening to the plan. Um, in a shift moment, Dead Poop knows what to do. And fuck yeah, training will come back to me. I'm an ex Boy Scout, military man that knows a pinch of kung fu, my friend.
Perfect.
Aren't I a movie?
You like you like
I'm pretty sure I'm played by Jean Claude Van Damme. I'm
So like
pretty.
you always got to be that guy where they're like, you know how hard it is to find you, and you're like, I'm a tough guy to find, kind of thing, and then they're like, we got one more mission for you.
Exactly. And then when Jean Claude Van Damme plays me, I'm pretty sure to demonstrate my kung fu skills, we are gonna break down like bamboo sticks with our like legs and forearms.
You're not gonna do that truck split with him and shit.
No, I don't think I need to show my split because I can't do my. Let's keep it realistic, right? Let me just chop down small trees with my thighs, legs, and forearms via
Uh-huh.
Jean Claude Van Damme for the realistic documentary movie about myself.
Perfect.
You know what I mean? And I'm great with knots too,
Oh.
like tying knots and fire. You don't need to laugh, Gabby. This comes from this comes from toss my salad, yo. That's not from Rick two, so that's not a legit order.
Oh.
Like toss my salad. These I don't even think he's part of the wolf pack. Like you know what I mean? Like what the fuck, bro? Like you step out of line. Like if anything, like we'll talk about this next week. You know what I mean? One times and 95 eagles equals 5 portions for a family. It
I love that you split it into like a KFC fucking build a bucket kind of thing. Like,
yeah, exactly. And with the proper flavor profile, I think Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Like I don't even think he's tasted eagle before.
I don't think so. I think it's just maybe he has. He is worth like 150 mil or something.
All right, tell you what, this is a true story. This is a true story, apocalyptic story, right?
Okay.
I will shoot an eagle and kill it, right? Let's get beyond the hump. Let me just do my nasty deed first. I will shoot this eagle, kill it. I won't get caught. All right. But if we have power still in my house, I would like to dehydrate this eagle with proper seasonings. And then that would be my like presentation gift to Ritsu when I do meet up with him in the USA or deeper Canada.
Now,
Like an eagle jerky. Like an eagle jerky.
would Rick 2 be upset that you're offering him literally the symbol of freedom as jerky, freedom jerky?
Rick 2 is so secret about his whereabouts and everything about him that no one knows if he's Canadian or American.
He's not even in North America. He's just like on the moon.
Yeah, and technically both are illegal to shoot, and I bet you it's good as fuck. That's why they're like so endangered. Like not to push down the natives, like you know what I mean, but they've been around for a while and they chose to choose their meat of choices. But I think they ranked down the eagle population for a while just because they're so good.
It's possible. I mean, like, you have to survive out here without anything, so.
Bison was delicious, and we ran that through the fucking grinder, didn't we? The good ones are gone. The good ones are gone. That's delicious meat. Like it has nothing to do with anything. Like I'm not the guy on Joe Rogan saying everything about the virus is gonna hit in the black areas and the poverty and this and that. And that was like weird as fuck how he didn't have the bedside manners to just say poverty. But I honestly think though, man, we ate the delicious meat first. Buffalo's gone. Man, that sounds delicious. Fucking eagles are fucking almost gone. That sounds delicious to me. Like you know what I mean? I don't like fish. Like honestly, like I'm on the river. I could catch a salmon or a striper, but I'd sooner shoot that eagle. That sounds good.
Bald eagle jerky now sounds awesome, so you got me sold.
With some cracked peppercorn. I think it was not there yet, but it was almost twice.
Perfect.
Gabby's a good voice of reason to dead poops. We just killed a man, but the hard part is stirring the gravy. And that's right. That's right. Because you can't let that, man, you ruin a batch of gravy. Like, man, you're going to say fucking bye to fucking Tom. And the worst part you could do is just ruin his gravy. Fuck.
I mean, we only really get one chance at seasoning Tom, right? So if we get that shit wrong.
And I kid you not, like I thought grandma made gravy with like fucking like meat fat.
Oh shit, she did it.
So isn't that a little bit of Tom meat fat in that gravy anyways? Like you know what I mean? Like, oh Tom, you're ruining yourself here in your death.
I'm gonna use one of those like pre-pack mixes of gravy where it's just you stir it in water and fucking.
Yeah, you're like all upset. Like, man, fuck, Chris, stop sticking to the bottom of the pot, man. All upset with him, like, you were difficult. You were this difficult in life, Tom. Stop sticking to the bottom of the pot.
Perfect.
How did Gabby break his quarantine?
Gabby went to the clinic a couple of times, but we've got like you're supposed to go to where you're going and then come back kind of thing, and it's supposed to be like a 15-20 minute fucking.
Why did you go to a clinic to first off?
I was the clinic that I go to. I know the doctor, like he's a family friend, and he was trying to hook us up with some masks and shit. So really, I was just going there to pick up.
So, did you just say you're going to a clinic to pick up? Just like the side masks? Like you didn't have like signs of the flu, you weren't getting tested. You just like side pickup masks.
I know.
At the red.
I was just like, I was like, what if it goes to shit? And then, so I was like, I'll get some masks and be ready.
I know a counterfeit bill guy like that, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
You tell
I
your
went,
story, Gabby. You go ahead.
yeah, I picked that shit up, and then I was like, well, I really want to go home. So I decided to drive around, and I kept like driving everywhere, like near to a park, whatever. And I was just like, this is really chill. There's nobody on the roads. There's fucking no one out here, like, because it's a fucking quarantine. And then finally, when I was waiting to leave, they were like, the cops here were pulling cars aside to check their, like, who their passengers was, and if the plates didn't match, like if the address on your license didn't match, you're getting $1,000 ticket. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this is the time the Gabby goes back into the isolation mode. And
what? Your plate doesn't match your car? Are you driving dirty?
No.
Are you Can Millionaire? Are you Can Millionaire?
No, it did. But like, as soon as they had that like check stop, I was like, shit. I'm like, what's this about? And they're like, oh, it's just you. I'm like, yep. I'm like, where you going? I'm like, grocery. And they're like, okay. And I was like, all right.
And then the FBI steps in and is like, not with all these computer parts, Alpaca Lock Productions, Alpaca Options, Alpaca. No, let me get this right. Alpaca Options. No. Appalachians. No.
Close.
Alpaca Capocalypse. Alpaca Calopolypse.
Nope.
Apocalypse. No, I can't do it. I can't do it tonight, Gabby. I can't.
Hold on. I got you.
I can't do it right. You must call out your own channel.
It's alpaca lips.
I thought there was like a calops in there.
No.
Alpacalopslix. No, I can't do it. You did it. I can't do it.
We spelled it kind of like apocalypse, but with an alpaca in there. That's all.
That's what I was basing my first words on. And then they got just screwy from the rest. Like alpaca, and then the he's like,
I get it. It's all good. That poop has been drinking. It's all good.
And I grew out of a stutter actually when I was younger. That's a true story. Like I'm from St. John, and I kid you not, like a couple weekends, a few weekends, I went to Moncton. I left the city because of my fucking speech. And they're like, oh man, read this real slow. Just because my brain would like fucking think over my words, and I'd be like, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys do TikToks, but when they do like that, no.
So then, like, what does Point La Peru mean to you?
Point La Peru, what?
Is that because you kept saying? Remember you were saying something about nuclear power plant?
Oh, Point La Pro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a nuclear power plant. That's like, I don't know, a quick 20-minute drive from here. Quick 20-minute drive from here. Like a quick, easy drive.
20 minutes away from that.
Yeah. And man, that brook that comes right from it, great fishing.
Really? I would have thought that the fish had like 4 heads or some shit.
No. Like, man, it's nuclear, right? So they're so cautious to what fucking comes out of there. So technically, man, if the fish had like fucking 4 eyeballs, they'd be like, oh man, LaPro's doing it dirty. But no, they're clean as fuck. They're clean as fuck. But at the same time, like, man, that's a fucking nuclear power plant brook right there. Like, not a lot of people fishing there, but good fishing.
Shit. Okay.
I think people are surprised by the owl ball count. That's why they don't fish in there. That is a thing. So they doing fines out there for you guys or what?
Yeah, they're going pretty hard with it. Like it's and if you have the virus and you're told to quarantine and you leave, it's 10K and
Oh
I don't know.
snap!
Yeah, they're trying to push like you're basically a biological weapon kind of thing. So if they tell you to quarantine and isolate for 14 days and you're caught kind of breaking it and fucking around, they're looking at possibly pushing jail time and shit. Which I'm like, that'd be so fucked up. Like, get the coronavirus and then be in a jail cell.
We
And then other dudes are like, what the fuck?
we've had some 292s out here, like $292, and that's like, oh man, you're in a car together and you share a different address, or you don't share an address at all. That's 292.
Really? Ours is, yeah, instantly a G note. Like, I was telling Marco because I know that he likes to, like, he gets cabin fever quite a bit. He was going to just get some Starbucks and come back just to breath of fresh air it.
Yeah,
I
you
was like,
can't do
yeah,
that. You can't do that.
if you take fucking anybody with you, man, just make sure the license matches. It's $1,000.
Yeah, but you guys are bad out there. Like technically, New Brunswick, it's like low key. It's low key, not bad. Like where we're at, like I don't know. Old country bumpkin out here. I don't know. It's we're not doing too bad. Like you guys might have high score, but the high score is not the goal.
I think we have a high score because, again, we're so, um, like a lot of my friends and stuff that like live out in kind of the smaller towns, like they're used to staying in their cabin for weeks on end, kind of thing, right? Whereas us here, it's like telling people to stay in their house for more than 3 days. They start to go like in fucking insane. Like I'm pretty sure my neighbor shoveled his walk like 1,000 fucking times, and
Yeah,
he's
yeah. I'm
never
lucky
ever.
enough to have like my own yard. Like there's no one else in my yard but me. Like, and it's a pretty big yard on the river. And I think it was Rick too. The fucking man of all knowledge said it was like a pink moon tonight, like a big full moon. And you know what big full moons mean to me? Low tides for metal
Oh shit.
detecting.
Okay.
Like you know what I mean? You give me a low tide, I'm metal detecting like deep, deep. And every time I've metal detected in my little zone in my backyard, oh my goodness, I've never came home empty handed.
Oh shit. What's the best thing you found? Tell us. Or don't
Mm,
tell us. Just hint at it. What's the best thing your friend has found? Wink.
no, I've showed some of it, like a lot of military stuff, like a military artillery fucking badge says UBIC, uh, like a lead horse, like a lead horse soldier, and a buckle, a few like old musket balls. But I found like three gun parts.
Damn.
Like like let's say like an old western, like that part where you'd go like shook 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 shook, like that part where you like leave away like that lever action, like that shook shook.
Nice.
I have one of those. I have a hand grip off a handgun, possibly to do with a murder, and I also have like a super old like gun in two pieces
Perfect.
from the river.
But never any valuables, any duffel bags, any
Like drug money? Like you're saying like a duffel bag of drug money?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm saying if your friend came across it.
Oh, dude, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know. Like in the river, like you're talking about the river where I live, you get a 4x4 piece of foam. That's worth way more than cocaine because you can't get that, bro. And I get those floaters all the time. That random piece
Oh
of foam that gathers up, like that rigid foam, like I could have built a dock already just,
shit.
just from other docks failing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but no cocaine, no cocaine or cash.
Hey, it's still something. It's better than like finding a body or something. I don't know.
No, but I found like antique knives, like a bunch of like super antique stuff. Like technically, just in the spectrum of my own backyard, I would have enough to resell to like buy the metal detector I got like just in silver, like silverware, like pure silver is worth something, right? I have a lot of
Yeah.
pure silver spoons and cutlery that I got in the river, like right in that area. It's a thing.
Shit.
I'm packing a bowl in honor of Gabby 420, says Johnny.
Perfect. Better boy.
How did I step out of line, dude? Toss my salad, yo. I don't believe you did step out of line. Unless a moderator, because everyone in here is a moderator. Like, toss my salad's the only non moderator, Gabby. Should I make him a moderator?
Let's do it.
He's been here. He actually said tonight he's been in here twice. I think that's worthy.
I agree.
You've been, you've been in here twice? Bam. So no one's bullying you anymore. Toss my salad, yo. And you do have to add the yo, I guess. He mentioned that. Dead poop. You're gonna bring bald eagle jerky to a welcome party in the U.S. Not necessarily, Johnny. I'm gonna bring an eagle jerky party to Rick 2, and Rick 2 hasn't divulged if he's American or Canadian. This guy's an international man of mystery. Like if Austin Powers was like a real person without the stupid, he'd be Rick 2.
What if Rick 2 is the feds?
Oh man. Did you ever watch 60 Days In? Like true story, did you
Yeah.
ever watch 60 Days In?
I don't think no, I haven't.
It's like this jail thing where like let's have regular people in the jail for like last few seasons, which is all fine and dandy. If they get caught, that you know what I mean, like they might get stabbed or something like that. Whatever. So, anyways, this season, because everyone was scared, like this season is a full fleet of like undercover cops, like in a jail. Like if you're an undercover cop, guess what?
Gone.
Exactly. They will try to kill you. Like their goal would be murder. Not let me just bruise your lip a little bit. It'd be like a murder. Let me just try to murder you, my friend.
Yeah.
So like yeah, this season is like I don't know, like six like police officers, like legit like narcs in a jail, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like this is not what this show started out to be. Like these like in from a like a criminal point of view is like oh geez louise like these guys don't belong, stab stab.
Damn.
Let me read a couple more of these, Gabby, if you got time. Do we have time? Are we hanging out for a while or what, bro?
Bro, whatever you want. I'm here. I mean, I'm not fucking going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going there. I say, man, I love this. I love this, dude. I'll package in like Richter was like trying to like I'll package in apocalypse. Well, Edmonton is no bullshit. Keep getting supplies. Let's get these. Let's see. Richter wants to see my knife collection. Legendary Gaming's back. Yo, man, aliens in here. It's Pussy Slayer 69. And there's a guy with that name. I do have a fan called Pussy Slayer 69 on Discord, but on YouTube he's Alien. He's Alien Invitation.
Is it because Pussy Slayer 69 was taken on YouTube?
Man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of it. Like, who gets Pussy Slayer 69 so early? Like, man, that's a kingpin fucking like name early. Pussy Slayer 69, like, man, like like that was my I was like when I chose my YouTube channel, I was like, Pussy Slayer 69. It was like, nah, taken. I was like, fuck. Deadpool, no, taken. I was like, fuck. Deadpool 420, we're good. But yeah, Pussy Slayer 69 was my first choice.
Shit.
Yeah. I just caught you live. I'm bored as shit. That's Alien, aka Pussy Slayer. Let me, oh, perfect, perfect. Dude, you know what happened in the last little bits? I now know how to work my camera. When it goes out of focus, I put my hand close and I do the pull away, and it, like, focus itself.
Oh shit, that worked.
Yeah, Appalachian construction, Appalachians Productions, Appalachians, I shall Appalachians Collections.
All you gotta say is alpaca and then lips. That's it.
Apocalypse.
See? You got it.
Productions. Productions.
I can't help you with that one, then, folks.
Yeah. Oh, my God, productions. You ever fuck around with like edibles too much?
I used to make them for a while.
Like, you ever had that like edibles acid trip? Because that's a thing.
One time, you know, like when you begin making them and the oil's supposed to be a like darker yellow or like green kind of. One time I made a batch that like ran through the same process and it was like black, like abyssal black oil. And my friend was like, I don't know if we should make this into a brownie. And I was like, nah, we gotta make this into a brownie. Like, I've never seen this color before.
That's like good shit.
Them. And then we cut them up. And I'm like, all right, we'll do like a small portion because I don't know what the hell this is gonna be. And then like he did a piece, I did a piece. And I was like, this is okay. And I went by. I'm like, oh shit. And then he gets up and he's like, yeah, this is probably a bunk batch, blah blah. There's another piece. And yeah, it was the highest I've ever been in my life.
I felt fine. I felt fucked up after crazy edibles ingestion. Slept for like 8 hours. Woke up and I was still like, like acid fucked up. Like after an 8 hour sleep, I was still like acid fucked up. And ever since then, I gave edibles like a great deal of respect.
Yeah, no, I did that the very first time when these guys bought cookies to this party. And I was like, and so they like have a half cookie, and I was like, I'm gonna have a whole cookie. And
yeah.
And and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give those respect. And then from then on, I made like batches. I was like, I know exactly how much to have. But that one batch of black fucking oil, I was just like, never again. As soon as that shit turns black, I'm like, this is gonna be deadly.
What are you making it black with? Like, what are you doing? Like, you're putting weed with what? Provolone? You're doing like the shatter treatment, like the fucking.
Exactly. And like usually, like 98% of the time, it turns out like that oily kind of like dark yellow or sometimes a tinge of green.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
tinge of
know.
green. The tinge of green is, let's say, let's say the
This one,
lesser.
this one came out like tar black, and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, when I put it into congeal and like freeze up, and turn
Yeah,
into
yeah.
butter, uh, it came out the very very dark green. So I went from black to super dark green. I was like, okay, so maybe it's just really potent, and it was. And
So what
from
did you
there,
do with that? Like, so let's say you have like, I would call it like fucking, I would call it like powerful shatter. What did you do with this powerful shatter? Add it to a cookie recipe, or how did you eat it?
I usually bake it into a brownie, big thing of brownie, and then chop it up and
Oh, dude,
uh,
man,
yeah, yeah, and then
you can
I'll
probably
get
taste it. You can probably taste it like a motherfucker, though, huh?
it was so powerful that I did the same thing you did, like when I was sweating and everything. I went to sleep, woke up, and I was like, I gotta be working 2 hours. I shit stuff.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, so I came in and I was just like, you know what? I'm kind of feeling like migraine, blah blah blah, and like basically by noon I had to like escape out of there. Like maybe it'll die out because we don't really do any work until 10 o'clock, anyways. Everyone just sits around drinks coffee. But like yeah, by noon I was still like,
I slept eight.
oh,
I slept 8 hours, and then I did a highway drive for 20 minutes. And dude, man, I would sooner been like fucking drunk as fuck than that. Like, you know what I mean? Like drunk as fuck, I would have made it with like a smile on my face. Like I was like stoned as fuck, and I was worried. Like I
yeah.
did a 20-minute drive, and I was worried.
But see, nothing is worse to me than like I'm okay being it, but like being it at like work or something, like fuck, because then
Yeah,
I start
yeah.
getting paranoid. And I'm like shit.
That
Like that's not
anxiety
fun.
kicks in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. That anxiety is a thing. Anxiety is a thing.
No, I'm sitting there like I wonder if they know. Meanwhile, I've been pouring the same. Like I ended up pouring 3 cups of coffee, but I kept forgetting that I poured a cup of coffee. So my like coworker comes in, he's like, "Who the fuck are these for?" I was like, "I don't fucking know, man." I'm like, "Oh, that's where they fucking went." Okay, cool. Like,
Oh
so
man,
they're just
you're
pouring me
that
stuff.
guy at that point. You know you're that guy at that point.
So I was just like,
That story didn't
"Yeah."
end there. He told Martha.
Oh no, he was sitting there, and I was just like, I don't know, man. Most people, and I blamed a whole different department. I'm like, those guys, they probably have to run out. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, oh, thank God. But yeah, to answer your question, Johnny, no, I never actually have sold any of it. Usually, I'll either bring it to a party and share it, or keep it to myself. But
It, and Gabby, it'd be silly to sell that because the ratio of what you get out of what you put in is so silly that you could never recoup. There'd be no sale price really.
you know, like
And you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. That's like that 40 to 1.
no, it's insane. I gotta say, like edibles have been the I don't think anything compares to edibles. I gotta say, like edibles are
See, I
the
have
pinnacle how to green out.
I have this right here. This was given to me a while ago. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna eat a
Oh,
bunch of it. This is super potent, but actually I see a mold spot. I was like, there's like a legit mold spot. And this self quarantine with a lady, and this fellow that made this for me. This is the history. Let me tell you the history of this fucking banana bread with the mold on it. he
you guys make it into a banana bread? I haven't done that before. That's nice.
well, let me give you like the short. I guess it's a short story. He visited this like six. let's picture this girl at 60-year-old, right? Husband real skinny like Chong. She real skinny, also like Chong. You know what I mean? Like two potheads. And I only have one of them. I'm just picturing the other one. Like, you know, like just around. I bet you she looks like Chung too. But uh, he was telling me, the wife makes the crazy edibles. And anyways, my buddy is like good with the wife. So anyways, like circles re-meet, like almost like Power Rangers when like, oh, let me call like fucking Tiger Force, and buddy calls Bear Force, and we all meet together and like join together. And he's like, oh man, let me give you this fucking banana bread, the fucking crazy hippie chick that probably looks like Tommy Chong, even though I only met the husband. And I was like, ah, cool, 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 cool. He's like, oh yeah, they're super strong. Anyways, oh dude, no, no, I can't do this. He here it is. It's super moldy. Like there's one like green spot, but now that I have the wrapper off and I'm looking at it, the color ain't right, veiny like.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm no. I'm not. I'm not messing around.
Some people make that mistake sometimes in bread. Like if you start to get the mold actually is veiny. Because some friends of mine I know used to cut out like pieces off the bread and just eat it. And I'm like, nah, bro, that stuff is spread out already.
Are you just listening or watching, Gabby?
I'm doing both.
All right, let me show you what I'm working with. Let me tell you why I'm never gonna fucking touch this fucking thing. All right, watch, 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 watch. See that spot? All right, so I was gonna take a bite around it, right?
Ooh,
But
yeah,
but then as I look closer, those darker spots are unnatural. Those are like veiny, moldy too, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not, guys. I'm afraid not.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up, but not the way you like.
And then the fact that Gabby says no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
No,
that.
no, I'll tell you. I know that
It's COVID.
your kitchen work, if you had like kind of light blue mold on bread, sometimes that's like the right. You can work around that. Like that bread had to be eaten ASAP, but the second it's white,
Oh, dude, Gabby, I know you're slimming down and everything.
mm-hmm.
Uh, but let me tell you about dead poop. Dead poop.
Oh,
Once upon a time, you used to like get home like late, and you used to like microwave whatever or toaster whatever, and then eat in the dark.
oh,
And man, oh, I've been caught so many times. Like the wife was like, "Oh man, did you eat those tortilla wraps? You didn't realize they're moldy as all fuck." Or yeah, oh, man, you ate that bread? You didn't realize? I was like, I put peanut butter on. I put bananas on. I treated that bread right, even though it was moldy as all fuck. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I ate that shit in the dark, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, like, I didn't notice a thing. No, but yeah, the next day when I look at it, I'm like, holy fuck. Like, what,
yeah.
what, what?
See, but doesn't it taste like kind of like detergent to you if it's moldy?
Oh, man, no, normally, okay, I thought I had the palate for it because a few times, like let's say construction, I did construction a long time, dude, and my go to was a bologna sandwich. And you know how you possess a bologna sandwich? It's a different kind of chips you put in it, so you can do it every day. Like, oh, let me have these Cool Ranch in my bologna sandwich. Oh, let me have these dill pickles in my bologna sandwich. So I had bologna every day. And then like the odd time you had that bad bread, I could taste it. I thought I had the palate for it. But man, I once I ate it in the dark with the peanut butter, man, like I ate some blue bread in the dark with some peanut butter. Oh man, like Then I realized I couldn't rely on my palate anymore, dude. Peanut butter will mask it.
Yeah, I don't mask anything. I feel like.
Yeah, Damascus.
But Carol Baskin planted that more.
No, Carol. Yeah, no, 100%. Carol Baskins was what was behind my toaster fucking fiasco. I don't know if you believe in shadow people that follow you in the dark. Let's say when it's like midnight black, you see the shadow figure. It's like possibly a ghost or something like that. But realistically, that shit's Carol Baskins, and she is putting fucking moldy toast in your toaster for you to put peanut butter on and never even taste a thing. Fucking Carol Baskins, fucking bitch. She did kill her husband too.
Oh, for sure.
Did
I
you
was like watching
did you watch the whole thing, dude?
yeah, episode one of it, and I was like, you killed that motherfucker. Like,
Oh fuck yeah!
no question, no question. And then they like went into it even further, like, nope, yeah, fucking killed him. Yeah.
What's that TikTok? What's that TikTok? Ah, this is Carol Baskins from Meow Meow Pool. Meow Meow Meow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You on TikTok, Gabby?
No, I'm not.
You've never come across the TikTok.
I'll find it. I'll hunt it down.
No. She has this like weird like meow meow. Oh, it's Carol Baskins. Like this whole nonchalant. Yes, I fucking killed my fucking husband and fed him to the tigers. Like it's almost like oh man, she's so chill about things. Like yeah, and she's got the crazy eyes. Like I personally have this one fan that added me on Facebook, and Facebook is a fucking deep dark web of not really me. Like if you want to find me on Facebook, good fucking luck. That's not even you can't even look up Deadpool 420. You can't even fucking find me. Anyways, this one fan she did, and each ones of her posts, it was just numerous. It's like, man, this bitch has got the fucking craziest eyes. Like there's just the eyes are just like just like in pictures. And then one time she did like a short video with her kid. And it's like, holy fuck! Like I looked at this video. I was like, holy fuck! Those eyes are real in real life. Like she withstand these crazy eyes for multiple seconds during a video.
Jeez.
Like this is not just a random crazy picture eyes where, oh, I take a bad picture every now and then. This girl's got the crazy eyes, and Gabby, I want to unfriend her, but at the same time, I'm scared of what the repercussions would be.
I was gonna say yeah.
Like, do they see when you do unfriend them? Like, you know what I mean? Like, she posts shit multiple times, but most of her shits are like her with the crazy eyes, and like, I can't deal. I can't deal.
That's the Carol Baskin of the world. Can you do?
No, she's in like fucking kitty cat meow meow fucking pool right here.
Yeah, I just remember like the part where like they found was it her husband's van near the airport kind of thing, and it was like the tiny planes. Like those planes are fucking making it all the way to fucking Costa Rica, where the fuck he's going. Like fuck that shit.
Oh man,
Like,
everything was so far fetched. Everything was so far fetched with her husband. Like out of everything is like, did those straight boys did do meth? Yes or no? Did the other Tiger King have multiple wives? Yes or no? Did Carol Baskins kill her husbands? Fucking hard yes. Hard yes. Like, you know what I mean? Like out of that whole documentary, that's the only thing there was no doubt about.
fuck, man. Yeah, no, I remember like even thinking in my head, I was like, God damn, these guys got so lucky. Like, I know this sounds terrible, but like there was that doc that came out during 9/11 because these guys were following these firefighters, and they won a bunch of awards for it. And for the longest time, everyone was like, you know, that was the peak, like cream of the crop. Like anytime you had a good doc you just said it was this like this 9/11 doc. Now everyone's like, if you have a good doc, you're like, it's the Tiger King, man. It's the fucking Tiger King. Because I can't imagine like going to interview fucking Joe, and then he'd
All
start.
right, all right, all right, all right. Gabby, pause. Gabby, pause. Gabby, pause 1 sec.
What's up?
All right, are you comparing the last great documentary before Tiger King was that great one about 9/11?
I'm
Was
saying,
that was that your comparison? Let me just quote this above. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I'm saying
Okay, okay.
that
Let clear this up. Clear this up.
when they had, I think the two brothers that shot that 9/11 doc, because they were following
Great
the
movie.
firefighters.
Great movie. Is that what we're saying? Great movie.
No, I'm not saying that.
Great
I'm saying
movie.
that was the peak of like one of
Mm-mm.
the best docs ever, and everyone loved
Oh,
it.
best doc ever. Yes, the 9/11 when all of them died. Yes, great. Great.
But
And then
now it's like
after that is the Tiger King with Carol
I'm
Baskins.
saying,
After
I
this,
feel like no one talked about a doc quite the same.
I think you chose a weird benchmark. That's all I'm saying. I think the
Well,
benchmark you chose was like I was like, oh, you could have went like, oh, I remember Pablo, that Pablo Netflix one that everyone's familiar
potentially.
with. You know what I mean? You could have went with that and not quite the 9/11 like otherworld doomsday thing.
Look, all I'm saying is that doc was insane. Everyone probably saw it, and then Tiger King is insane. Everyone probably saw that too.
Oh no, no, no! Great journalism. No, 100% agree with you. Great journalism, Gabby. Great, great, great journalism.
Jesus,
Should we read a comment or two? Should we like?
get me out of this. Get me out of this line. Let's
Look,
do it.
no, 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 no. Hey, hey, if I'm too hard, I'm so sorry, Gabby. I'm just excited to see you. Like you razz the people you love, man. And man, it's incredible that you're even fucking on here, dude.
Nah, man. Of course.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Skinny like Tommy Chong. Don't eat that. Carol Baskins planted the mold. And that's fucking right. Carol Baskins, a fucking bitch. Right? And I'm gonna try to fix my camera at the same time as I read this. Must have been the reason why she found you on Facebook is them crazy man, that crazy ass girl's on Facebook. Oh man. Man, if I could throw her on Discord. See what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to like fucking refocus the camera at the same time. Um. Oh man, oh man, like even in the videos, like she could watch this and she won't even know what I'm talking about. She's so fucking crazy in the eyes. Bet she wouldn't even know. I hate how that bitch Carol Baskin stays calm while she's talking about that. And Carol Baskin's a cool kid, cool kitten. Hey, you cool cats. Hey, you cool cats. Come down to my meow meow swimming pool, meow meow. Yeah, Carol Baskins. Fuck that bitch. Gabby is Marco's cousin. He's been on a ton of Marco's live stream. So Rick too, as usual, throwing facts out here. Man, Rick too don't fuck around with no bullshit. Like he throws facts. You need rice, you need beans. He drinks his own piss. And fucking Gabby's Marco's cousin. He's been on a tons. Except for mine. 7 viewers, 7 likes. Yes, double even, alien. YouTube can keep that even. Yeah, ratio even. Yeah. I kind of said it before you said it, even though I read it. I've been watching his stream often, but Rick too. Wait, is he the only one who kind of chubby? I don't think Riku has ever thrown his weight out there. I don't think Riku, unless I probably read that. I probably would have read that wrong. Like, why would he call Riku chubby?
No,
Look
I
at.
think he's asking if that's me. Pussy Slayer 69. Yes, it is. The one that helped shave his head.
Oh, are you reading them too, and you understand it more than me?
I got it. I think unless I'm getting it wrong too. Unless we're both getting it wrong, then too.
No. I wouldn't call you heavy. Fuck, I'm heavy, dude. We're both, and technically, in this day and age, really, like we're a hot commodity. Like technically, I don't know. Okay, Gabby, you're what like. Let me put you at a 6'7", bro, because you got a great personality. But
Oh.
but but then in this Corona age, with your girth and you being able to handle yourself and like let you give the rice to the lady if she so needs it in the beginning, because you can live off your own reserves. You can probably get a number 10. You can probably get a number 10, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, man, I'm Gabby. I'm great personality wise. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I had a little meat on my bones, but guess what, girl? All the rice goes to you week one, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can handle that. We can handle that. I could handle that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would step up my game, get a dime piece for a little bit of like less rice one week. And wouldn't that be the badge of honor? Wouldn't she just love you for it?
I guess so. I guess that's right.
No, man, she would love you for it. Like, dude, Gabby, if you give up your rice portions to a harder bitch than what you could normally deserve, I think you could deserve her after that 1 week. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, smoke weed every day and also bang this hot bitch on the side. Like, fucking that. You'd have that gold rope chain necklace with the fucking cross pendant hanging off. I mean, at the end of this week.
Gold rope necklaces, but damn.
Oh man, no, that's some pimp acts, pimp accessories. Like, you know what I mean? Like back in my day, you weren't shit unless you had a rope chain that was longer than 20 inches, and best believe there's a cross hanging off that fucking motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's how you measured your worth back in my day. In the let's that would be right around the 2000s. Graduated in '99 myself. Let's read a comment or two, Gabby.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, the 7-on-7. Read that before. Haven't watching the stream. Oh, read that before. Who helped shave his head? Oh, he's asking about the haircut. I did it myself. Look at this. Look at this. I trimmed up this side, trimmed up my fucking fat ass fucking cheeks. Like, you know what I mean? You get that extra buffness out, and you keep me this longness right here. I'm a slim looking motherfucker. But then I did this, and then the side step are all fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was dissing my hairdresser. I'm way worse. But also, side note, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. My mullet was turned into a French braid. And then I got a little rat tail for y'all. Look at that. Look at the little rat tail. French braid into a rat tail for y'all.
Perfect.
You know what I mean? Probably wrong person. Yep. If Ricto ends up coronavirus, everyone should be screwed. No, I want Rick. Actually, I want Ricto to get the coronavirus. Ricto, I hope you do get it. Because I don't know if you heard me say it. You're not getting fucking camp leader, but you're pretty close. But technically, you get coronavirus, you beat it with your survival techniques, drinking your own piss already. You're camp leader. Like, why wouldn't you be? I think this puts you over the top. If you get coronavirus, you come through, you're over the top. You're over the top. Like, you know what I mean? Like all my poop heads bow down to Rick 2. Like, you know what I mean? I will give you my people, Rick 2. Like, you know what I mean? If you come out through this virus, like, success. And Gabby, if you're not aware, Rick 2's been drinking his own piss. He's got 5 months supply. He showed me his book bag that may or may not have bear spray and a bunch of various other items that are very questionable.
Okay, so then what is Rick 2 doing to keep himself busy?
Mm, that's a good question. Actually, Rick 2, I resparked his flame for comic books. where
Nice.
where I was like, oh, let me show a couple of my like key comic books, and then he's like, ah, man, I'm collecting right around that fucking time period too, and then blah 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 blah. And Rick too, I have a crazy comic book guy. Like, you know how I said earlier, I had some shit in the go this week. I have a good crazy comic book guy that's gonna chat with us, Rick too, this week.
Nice.
Anyways.
Shit. So what's your go-to, like? You must have three or four comics that are like your favorites that you got stashed away somewhere. So I know that you sent me and Marco some comics. These are like in the sleeves and everything. Like goddamn. So what's your top?
Uh it's It's almost silly. Like, I have some that are worth so much, but they're not even. They're so stupid. Like, I kid you not, I have like the fucking Badonka Donk #1. This silly comic, like this 10-cent comic, whatever the fuck it is, and this thing's literally worth like 1,000 mints, but mine's rough as fuck. So wouldn't that be like not 1,000? But
It's owned by Bed Poop, so it's worth money. Come on.
but I have a bunch of only like $1,000 comics. Like, um, I don't know, like the first ever Transformers. I got that. The Carnage. I got that. Iron Spider. Like every Spider-Man known to man. Like every variant. I have that from like the '80s and not like the black suit 3 times over, because it all the black suit all popped out in the same week. It's like, Spider-Man black suit, like the when the alien took over. You know what I mean, Gabby?
Listen to it. Yeah.
Back then, yeah, exactly. So and that's what I love about Marvel is everything kind of American, but just like in color from an alien. And I'm not saying they're aliens. I'm just saying like this one attached to Spider-Man. But anyways, this week there are 3 blacks of them. It was in like the Secret Wars came out that week. Boom, they're claiming the first appearance of Spider-Man in black. There's one with what was it, the cat person? The black
Oh,
cat? Black cat? No. Not Catwoman, the Marvel version of Catwoman.
yeah, isn't that Black Cat?
Black Cat. Okay. All right. Fuck. And then boom, they're claiming the first cover, and then another one is claiming for like because it all came out that week. So boom, you know what I did? I got all of them.
Damn.
Spider Man. You know what I mean? That's a hardcore Spider Man. Like I don't even have the Deadpool #1, which is
Shit.
it's disgusting to me.
No, I would have thought that like Deadpool was your go-to, but Spider-Man's your go-to. That's your boy.
Uh I grew up on Spider Man, but you know what's fucked up about Deadpool is all right. New Mutants '98. Oh man, when I could have wanted it, and I wanted it, it was like $5, $10, let's say. And I was like, all right, cool, 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 cool. I hesitated. Next thing you know, the thing is like $40. I was like, all right, cool, 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 cool. Hesitated. Next thing you know, it's like $80, $100, three, four, $500. And at this point, I'm like, all right, no, no, beyond my like price point. You know what I mean? It's almost like I saw it go up too quick, or I like missed the opportunity on the cheap, where I couldn't justify paying what it was going for today when I saw what it went for yesterday.
Yeah.
Mm. But I would love the shittiest copy of it. Like, you know what I mean? Let's say the shittiest copy of it, to me, it would be like $50. The shittiest copy of it, where this fucking whoever owned it, their fucking grandkids wrote their fucking name on it. They fucking dog eared the corner, whatever the fuck.
It was used as like a
$50. Because man, I could have had it for 10, dude. Gabby, I could have had it for 10.
See, I did the opposite one time. I went to this house party, and this guy had Walking Dead #1, like in case. It's a 9.4.
Oh man, as soon as it's graded, encapsulated, that spikes up like a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, and so, long story short, we ended up drinking, and I was like, I want that fucking comic off you, kind of thing. And kept drinking, and finally he's like, all right, throw a number. And I was like, I don't know. I don't even know what it's worth. And he's like, throw a number. And I was like, $500. And he's like, done. And I was like, okay, cool. Gave him $500 for it. And the thing's worth a lot more now, but I'm like, I don't know if I should sell it. I don't know if I should keep it. I don't know, like, but I've had the same thing where, like, I found the comic that I liked, didn't go buy it, then I went back the next week and it's like it's sold out, or now it's worth, like, if you got it first edition, it's worth this. Like, fuck.
Gabby, I chase the first appearances. I chase the novelty one, like the whatever has an asterisk on it. And let's say you have the first Walking Dead, like you say you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta think the peak of the show, which is almost over. Eventually, that might trail down.
So get rid of it. I understand. Okay.
If you want to keep it, love it forever. If you want to get rid of it for profit, with the coronavirus, honestly, I don't think it's the right time because fuck, there's a fucking virus. But if there wasn't a virus, it'd almost be like almost like Daryl's novelty wore off a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Okay.
I I went out of my way to get the first Bloodshot, eh?
Oh.
Do you know what I mean by that?
What do you mean out of your way? Explain.
Well, at the it was at a flea market, and dude had like boxes upon boxes, and I'm like, hey, I'm going through. Anyways, he had it, and are you familiar with the movie Vin Diesel? Vinny Diesel?
Yeah. Did you like that movie? Did you enjoy it?
I honestly didn't. Man, I saw the critics were bagging on it, and then I downloaded it, and of course I'm gonna watch it. I got the fucking first appearance of him. Um, it wasn't bad. Like I didn't mind it at all, dude. Like it wasn't bad at all. So that's why I think like it's gonna go up a little bit from what I paid, even though Buddy fucking raped me. Buddy raped me for quite a few comics.
Yeah.
No, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Like, oh man, like I bought like maybe like 4 or 5 comics off him, and yeah, I was in the moment, and I thought I knew more than him, but his whole gimmick was like, oh, let me have a sale, 50% off the cover price. So to me, like I was like, oh, okay, Bloodshot like was like, $50, half price was 25. Let me pay that. Da, 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 da. And then I bought a bunch of other ones, and Buddy got me. Technically, I went on Comic Book Realm, and I looked them all up. And yes, I got some great comics, but Buddy got me. Buddy, as far as value, Buddy got me.
Yeah.
But there's a coronavirus. Had there not have
Yeah.
been, dude, you can't tell me I wouldn't have been down that throat. That guy's fucking 2 weeks later. You know what I mean? You can't tell me I wouldn't have done that.
Could just be floating beside those foam pieces down the river.
Oh man, I would leave there with like 2 fucking Sobeys bag full, and they don't even make Sobeys bags anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you want the Spawn figure? Oh man, I'd fucking anger myself into some fucking shit here, dude. Let me read one or two, Gab.
Yeah, yeah,
Who else shaved his head? No one did. That's fucking is this is a it's a shitty cleanup on the side, but it thinned my cheeks on the other side. And this is a shitty cleanup on the side too. Uh yeah. Ricto ends up getting screwed. Coronavirus would be screwed. If Ricto ends up we talked yeah, see Gabby is a 9 out of 10. Oh,
nice.
he loses a point for being related to Marco. Says Legendary Gaming. Says Legendary Gaming. And dude, he's a legend.
That's true. He knows. He knows what's up.
No, man. I can't even express. Like, you know what I mean? Like, are you seeing the screen, Gabby?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I can't believe enough that you're fucking on my life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll appreciate you right. You want that bologna stew well jarred up? Send it to you. Like,
That would be gold. That would be the best. I don't
yeah.
even know if I would eat it. I think I'd just keep it in like a
You want that
little.
Voss water? Not serve you from a burrito like Marco does. You want
I
that?
know, like it used to, like when we started. I was telling you, like, hey, when we started this, there was the Aquapana, there was some Voss, there was a whole different array. Now it's like Brita. Like, oh,
Remember when I said silk fucking tiger robe first class tickets you changed? I think he did. I think he
yeah,
did.
just a little.
Just a little. I think he did that day. Like, you know what I mean? If this was Unsolved Mystery or the Tiger King documentary, I think that day would have been mentioned. Because that was the day that his WFG like video went like viral. Next thing you know, he's got a silk bathrobe, looking up airlines.
Yeah, the hair transplant, everything. Yeah, it's true.
No, I didn't say that. You did.
Uh, you led me down that road, and then I said it. So I guess we both said it.
Oh, for his fucked up forehead?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you said it first.
Look, dead poop. If we go down together, right? So.
We'll go down with this ship. No. I agree. But honestly, though, I saw what you had. I saw what you're working with. You're working with that Widow's Peak Dracula, and that's kind of the same thing I have. And to me, a reverse Widow's Peak Dracula is like so rare. Like as far as Marco's deal goes, like if anyone's gonna utilize the market for what they have is like that's different. That's a reverse like Dracula's peak. That's
Okay, but like, real honest here, unless he pointed it out, would you have ever really seen it?
never, never,
See?
never.
I told him the same thing. I was like, like I feel like you got to be looking for it to see it.
Oh heck yeah! Never would I have ever noticed that. Like you don't look at a fella's hairline, especially when it's full and lush, because it's like you know what I mean. Right after that little divot, isn't it full and lush?
Yeah. Actually, after it shaved his head.
Yeah, after that little divot, it's full and lush.
Yeah, I shaved it, and then like 2 days later, he had basically like almost a full head of hair again. I'm like, Jesus, man, like I think you're fine.
Yeah. All right, let me read one of these, one or two of these, Gabby, if you don't mind.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm also dripping because I was a sloppy pourer on that pour. I was a sloppy, very fiery sloppy pourer.
Right? That's the Deadpool combo.
It is. I can't officially pour a drink when I've been drinking. It's a thing. It's a thing. Nice. That will be fun. Oh, okay. And then before that, if that didn't make any sense, right before that, Ricto says, "LOL, yup, legendary gaming." So that doesn't make that any like better to the fucking what you guys are talking about. Unless I read the one above that. Gabby is a 910. You lose points for being related to Marco. And I already read that. So bing, bing, bing. It didn't really make much sense now, did it? Nice. That'd be fun. Oh, dude. All right, calm down, everyone. Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna see what's in this case right here. Bam. Gabby, you wanna know what I pull out of the case? Yo, spectacles. Let me read a comment right for once. Let me read a comment right for once.
Where the fuck were these like an hour ago?
Let me read a comment right for once. For fuck's sakes. Holy shit. Man, it's so clear. It's so clear. It's so clear. I've missed so many comments, but it's so clear. It's so clear. Let's see. I'll have Walking Dead #1. Bought it off the shelf. Rick 2 has it.
Damn, Rick 2.
And dude, like that Gen 1, Walking Dead #1, blah 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 blah, encapsulated in the fucking because that's all what it means now. If you can get it in that hard plastic, right? That'd be like probably like a $2,000 comic.
Yep.
Have you had it graded and encapsulated? But things because beyond that, like realistically, your shit ain't worth shit, and my shit ain't worth shit because it's not on the shit. But realistically, if I were to take time to put in this shit, man, I have some shit. You know what I mean? And I have glasses on. Knives, ha ha ha. You want to hang loose and watch some knives, Gab?
Let's show some knives. What are these knives talk about?
So you're not going anywhere. So we're not losing Gabby anytime soon, are we?
No.
Unless let me look at my phone. No, you're on my phone. Let me look at my phone. Let me. Not to say that somebody cooler could like say hi, but let me just see if someone cooler said hi. Nope, there's no one cooler. Gabby's the coolest. I
Oh,
I didn't even have to look. I didn't even have to look. Like like I saw on the top of my phone is all like tweets, like Twitter things. I don't even fuck with Twitter. So technically, this whole like scroll down was just pure comedy because I love fucking Gabby out here. Pure comedy.
I didn't know Dead Poop was on Twitter.
Ah, dude, my Twitter game's weak, dude. Although you know what my Twitter game does, that's where Ellie Beast noticed me the most.
Oh yeah, hey, I didn't know you were a big fan of LABs either. I found that out too.
Ah, more than a fan, I'm a moderator.
That's right, you are.
Well, let me pimp this. Let me pop it. Let me pop it. Give me one sec. Man, this vest buries it deep. But here, bam, damn, damn, damn. Like semi-auto popping. I'm semi-auto popping right now, dude. Carry on with your story.
Damn.
No, you carry on with your story. What do you have to say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I remember watching him because I've been trying to grow Reapers myself, like Carolina Reapers, and he went to that competition where he was chowing down, like I think they had to eat 100 grams or something like that of Reapers, and he was like throwing up and fucking his nose was bleeding and shit. Like that dude's a monster.
Oh yeah, he'll take a challenge pretty rough. He's used like plug-in like blowers and gas powered blowers to like pretty much force food down his throat recently.
Yeah,
You watching this, Gabby?
yeah, I've seen the pop collar.
Okay, so we're done. We're done with this. Good. You could have said it any time. You could have said it any time, dude.
No, I was waiting. It was good.
No, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you. Uh, yeah. Here, I'll read them. Here, Gabby, you stay put. You be my guest. I'll read them.
Nice.
Nah, probably wrong person. What does that mean, Gabby? You tell me. And then Legendary Gaming. If Ricto ends up getting coronavirus, we would be all screwed. See, you know what happened right there again?
Mm-hmm.
I underestimated my fan group, and I read it again. I read it again. Like I'm here. I am in the Artie Reds, Gabby. I'm reading the Artie Reds.
Yeah, they're telling you that at the bottom.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like I was like, oh man, me and Gabby been chatting for a while. I would hope I could start from the top and work my way down, but no, no, we're gonna start from the bottom and read a
Work our way
couple.
up.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's not. That's not a micro stream. It's less popular. I don't know if you realize that, Gabby. It's less popular than Marcos.
I would say no. Marcos is see the problem is like I help him host, like co-host or whatever, and some days it's just like this is difficult. Like the one day where he had me do the moon landing, I was like, where the fuck are you going with this?
He goes on a tangent sometimes, but
Yeah.
also, you know what I found out
Mm-hmm.
is all his dad's story was bullshit with you.
What?
Like he sold you a perfectly good car. He also he also treated you right at the flea market fair. Gave you good honest dollar for a good honest day.
Yeah. No, he fucking.
Oh man, like he was so evasive. Like he was so like, yeah, no,
That
no,
guy's
no.
CIA trained. This
He,
Carol Baskin beat so hard.
no, Carol Baskins is behind Marco's father.
So
He uh he answered the questions, but he was so evasive so quick, and then he was done. Like it's
yeah.
almost like oh man, you can't handle one rebuttal. He's like nah, not one rebuttal, nah. Like you know what I
Yeah.
mean, like I'll leave your mom, I'll leave your apartment, and I'll get out of here if for one rebuttal. Like you know what I mean, like you seem serious.
Yeah. He was 0 to 100.
No, made you seem wrong though.
Eh.
Hey, I worked with my uncle for a lot of sweaty summers. Never touched me once, and we made some good money together. Except I didn't get a dime. He had a fail. He had a failing shoe store. He had a failing shoe store, and man, I spent a lot of days at the flea market just like slinging sizes. Oh, hey, young gentleman, you look like a size 9. Why don't you come over here and see what we got? You know what I mean? Like, because it's not like you can get Nikes, right? We just gotta sell them for size.
Shit. No, I worked with him at this Peter stand, and yeah. Marco afterwards was like, he didn't remember anything. I was like, fuck, of course not.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Marco's dad hooks up with Carol Baskins, and they take over the world. Says
Yeah.
that too.
Are you reading? Are you reading comments? Right, like
Yeah.
that would be fun. Your stream, comic book friends. Yes, that would be fun. Yes, my comic book friend will come on a future stream. He's popping the color, y'all. Dead poop pops his collar like rocking horse winter. I don't even know if these glasses are even saving me from this boost. Fuck that poop. You are reading the same post 3 times. Well, write more. Like I expect more out of you guys. Like you know what I mean. Like here I am, like chit chatting with Gabby, expecting like read from the top, work my way down. But I guess the top's been read already. That's on you guys. Like you know what I mean. Like I'm having a good time with fucking Gabby. Why don't you write about it?
Nice. Rick too says knives. I guess you got some knives that you can
Yeah,
show.
Rick too wants me to show knives. Like I can show knives while you're out here, if you want, Gabby.
Let's see it.
All right. Well, let's ease into it. Let's ease into it. I mean, you need to take a quiet piss right off the fucking back shelf for a sec, and you might need to take control of this live stream. Let the people know about fucking Appalachian fucking productions.
Well, we had to cancel everything. 2 of our cast members got COVID-19. It's been crazy.
Appalachian.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you guys. So we canceled everything, and it's so quarantine time. So there's no productions happening, and
Is that one of your main things? Like I haven't left and pissed yet, Gabby. But is that one of your main things where you're like into like straight up like video editing, productioning
yes,
uh,
sir.
on like paycheck level?
Yeah, it's very small baby paycheck level, but I'm hoping to make it big paycheck level one day. But yeah,
Oh, that's cool stuff, dude, man. And for those who haven't, Gabby, say the name.
Apocalypse production.
Alpacalypse Productions.
Boom. There you go.
Followed you. I followed you with it.
Nailed it.
I'll mimic you. I like a parrot. Like just like a parrot. But man, their videos are high quality. Like they're on YouTube, and it's like, holy fuck, John, did John Wick do this? Like, you know what I mean? Did John Wick do this? All right, Gab, it's yours for a sec. I'm just gonna quick quiet piss. Have a back there. A quick quiet one. I did rake the yard. It's nice to have a good piss on a nice raked yard. It's like pride in your yard. You could piss on long thickets, but technically the nice like it's not even cut. It's not even cut. It's like raked. You know what I mean? Like that's a feat. I don't mean to brag what I'm pissing on, but you let me know what you're pissing on. But I'm pissing on a pretty nice lawn right here, well manicured.
You're too far from the phone.
I got time. I got time, guys. I got time. Oh man, that smoke plume is a pure straight up. There's no wind. That's a no win situation. I'll piss wherever I aim to, and the wind is not a factor, my friend. That is a pure plume. That is a great pure plume. Oh, guys, man, that is a great pure plume. You don't even understand how much no wind there is tonight. That is a great fucking pure plume. True fucking story, my friends. Oh man, there is no wind. That is straight. You ever come across a nice pure plume? Hmm.
We don't really get wind out here so much, so yeah.
No, this one is like pure straight up, pure wind, pure plume. Fantastic. Fantastic. I wish I had a camera on there and like slowly recording it like that. That click, click, click. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, let me make a montage of this. Pure plume. And I wouldn't include anything about the fact that I have a French braid run into a rat tail in my fucking mullet.
It's the Theo Vaughn. Or actually, no, it's the Dead 420.
I don't hate the Theo Vaughn comparison. Man, I'm a big Theo Vaughn fan. And
I listened to his podcast lately. That dude is fucking gold.
he is. He's all over the place. He's reaching. He's reaching, and I love his reaches. I love his reaches. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's reaching. He'll go like like a little pinch, just a little dash, just a little pinch of like possibly some considered like not PC correct. You know what I mean? I don't even want to say the word. I don't even want to fucking throw that dirt on Theo. But just a pinch of not politically correct, and he can get away with it. He can get away with it, and I like that out of him.
Yeah, he puts it in just enough that it's just like, all right.
Exactly. Although, did you watch his Netflix special? Man, don't.
No.
No, no, not really. No, I'm a big fan. I've seen some of his work, and well, all of his work, and his Netflix special is not flattering.
Really?
Yeah, he almost seems too bigot. He almost seems a little bit too bigot and not that funny, and it's too early on. Like you know this whole Joe Rogan boost and all this and that. That was well before his Netflix special, so it's almost like don't watch that.
Shit.
Watch a bunch of Theo Vaughn, but like his like fucking Netflix special, you don't need to watch that. I had a couple buddies that weren't big fans, and to me, I watched it, and I was a super big fan, and I'll be honest, I cringed at a few spots. It's very cringy, and it doesn't have to be.
Yeah. Was it the crowd or what was it? It was just like him, his work, or
Just him, just his joke choice. Like we're talking about older Theo Vaughn before the big Joe Rogan boost. That's what his Netflix special was, and oh man, it bordered on something that rhymes with racism. Like you know what I mean? Like very close to racism.
yeah.
Yeah,
I guess if you go back and watch some of the older specials, they were
and
I don't know.
back then it was acceptable. Like you know what I mean? Like, you see on Netflix, Dave Chappelle got the old like Mark Twain award,
Mm-hmm.
and Dave Chappelle fucking cut the envelope. I don't know how many fucking times. You know what I mean?
Yep. I was gonna say like I was talking to my buddies about how we used to watch Austin Powers, all the Austin Powers movies, and they were kind of like, you couldn't do those now.
Oh fuck no, fuck no! Like Austin Powers and like Mr. Deeds, like the like a lot of these things were like if you analyze, they're not PC. They're not PC. Like I was trying to like I was talking about it. What was it? The little monsters with the fucking monsters on my bed. Howie Mandel.
Oh yeah,
And one of the scenes in there is like, did you put peanut butter in your phone? I'll fucking whip your fucking ass. Like Buddy's talking about beating his child and also swearing. And here I am trying to watch this fucking family movie with my children early on in life.
yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't remember. Like, that was real life back then, but realistically, times are changing.
yeah. Apparently, you have upset Mr. Marco. He's now in here talking some mad shit.
Let me see here. 4 hours later, let's see the knives. This reminds me of the stream where Scotty story. Oh man, that's funny. Legendary Gaming had said something funny. Um, dude, man, you know you're a fan of Scotty. I know you're a fan of Scotty, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. But hey,
So, anyways, like Scotty broke my quarantine zone just out of my sheer love for him. I was like, oh man, Scotty. So, anyways, during my quarantine zone, I brought him out here in my man cave, and anyways, you know what Scotty was like? He was like, I got a story for all your people. It's like, dude, I don't even want to turn the camera on. You're fucking drunk as fuck. And he's like, no, I got a story for all your people. And I was like, no, you're drunk as fuck. I don't think I should. So, anyways, I was like, all right, cool. I turned the camera on, and I was like, hey, Scotty. This dead poop is by people. You got a story? He's like, nah, I forget it. So then
And
he
you
was,
tell a story. Apparently, the guy is saying that he never got around to the story.
no, he never got around to his story. Like, you know what I mean? I turn a live stream for him for his story he said he was gonna do, and then at the end of the day, there's no story, and it's like, bah, bah, just like a long like 3 hours of like Scotty no story.
All good.
But I took it off the internet
Whatsoever.
because I've been doing that now.
You've been taken off the stream?
I have been, yeah.
How come?
Well, I figure I'm the only one. I'm the only sucker that seems to leave like fucking 3 4 hour streams on fucking things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, am I the moron or what? But I was
No.
thinking like I was gonna hack them up and maybe put them on if I can get my fucking what do I need? The WinZip. If I get my WinZips all fixed up.
Hmm. No, because I think even Marco started to leave them up. Or does he? I don't know.
No, he doesn't leave them up. But
No.
he does podcasts. He does
Mm-hmm.
podcasts. All right, let me read a couple of these. Let me read a couple of
Yeah.
these.
Shit.
Ah, Marco's in here. There you go. There you go. There you go. You still have now. So that poop secures the Gabby call on stream, but I get curved when I call him on my stream. Amazing. So what? You don't want to call in on fucking Marco's stream? Is what Marco's saying? You don't want to do a Marco call, Gabby?
No.
And I don't mean to switch quick on you like this, but I'm just reading down the list. Like, you know what I mean? Like I got like 8 more reads, Gabby, and I might switch on you by the end of it. We'll see. But I do love you, bro. I do love you, bro. Let me not
It's all
switch on
love.
you.
It's all love. It's all good.
Let's Scotty went the whole stream without one story, and yeah, classics, classics, Scotty. Uh, I still live. Wow, he still lives. Wow. So dead poop secures a Gabby call on the stream, but I get curved when I call him on my stream. Amazing. And did you answer that? Because I saw you
I
did
did.
answer that. Yep.
I said yep. Correct.
Thank you to dead poop. Say racist who he would eat. I did mention about it wasn't about the race, it's about the healthiest. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think we want like a mid healthy. Like, let's say we're in a group, right? And let's say one of us dies of natural causes. You know what I wouldn't want to do with them is not eat them. Like, out of natural causes? No, I don't think so. I'd sooner get the healthy fella, like the fucking healthy fella. And I lost Gabby, so Gabby's calling Marco, Marco's calling Gabby right now. It's a cousin war. I believe the people of color first for flavor. Dead poop, your channel is still intimate enough that you can leave them up and you won't hurt you. Ah, leave them up and fuck yeah. Man. I'm I'm aiming for zero. I'm aiming for zero and I have 8. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I aim for zero and I have eight. But usually I have four. I have some some fans. Amazing. Marco is having beef with all of his family members. No, he's not. My I don't even know why that pops up in there. That poop. I think your phone died. It hung up. Probably hung up because you're on there for fucking days, bro. That's just fucking my cell phone provider just looking out for me. He's like, oh man, there's no reason to be on the phone with this fella for this long. You know what I mean? Thank goodness. Thank goodness there's like security fucking features. You know what I mean? Who talk to Gabby for like hours, and then the phone's like, bah, bah, just dies right off, like, just melts. Because there's tons of battery. It's not a battery thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the phone just decided to be like, Gabby, nah, 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 thanks. Nah, thanks. Deadpool, keep this stream public, please. I wanted to catch up on it later. I'll keep it up for a day or two, but dude, I've been taking a page out of your book. I'm like, fuck these streams. Not fuck, man. I've been having a fun, man, dude. I don't mean fuck these streams, but man, I've been having a lot of fun, and it's been a cool fucking hangout and this and that. But as far, I'll keep them up for a little bit, but then realistically, I want to hack them up. I want to hack them up for the gold. Like, you know what I mean? Like 4 hours, 5 hours. There's probably a good hour of gold in 5 hours, I'd imagine, right? Marco, you understand everything. You know what I'm talking about. It hung up. Deadpool, keep this stream public. See, man. I'm reading twice again. So let me mention that. 2 hours talking to Aleb. No thanks. Your phone provider. What does that mean, Gabby? You don't want to jump back in? Like, I'm pretty sure I called you, so you have my phone number. So you can, the phone dropped. You can call me back just as easily. But you choose not to? That's up to you, Gabby. Well, I guess you did. What's up, Gabby? You know what's funny that I didn't even realize I had?
What?
I got your name typed in, bro.
Oh.
You called me and your name came up.
That's probably my
No. I must have been so excited to get your phone number once upon a time that I programmed your name and it's in there.
Damn. Okay. Shit. Well, good. Looks like we got the whole squad here. We got Papa Kale's back in. Fucking gold.
Let me see where I'm at. I read your lab. Dead poop is in ISIS confirmed. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Although Rick 2 does want me to show him knives. I do have to show knives tonight. Like this, like, you know, this stream could go on for like 5 hours, but it'd have to go on for 5 hours and 20 minutes just for that 20-minute Rick 2 knife show off. That's my goal. Dead Poop is my favorite YouTuber. Actually, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure you dibble dabble in other YouTuber Marcos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Marco's a liar. That's
You know what I mean? One of. I'll take his one of. He didn't write the word one of, but I'll take his one of. His ringtone. Gabby just pulled up, bro. And that's Papa Kale. Yeah, see. And honestly, Gabby, like, I hate to have that you have so much pull on my own stream, but let me talk to Ricto for a sec. If you don't mind, just shut the fuck up for a sec. Ricto? No, you can't say nothing. No, you can't say nothing, Gabby. Shh. Ricto? You heard about this fella named Gabby? Is he part of the wolf pack or what? Or are we going to talk about it on Thursday? All right, cool. We'll see what he has to offer. All right, Gabby, you can chime in if you want. That is me and Rick too just talking. He's my gang leader, even though he's not the leader yet. But for a fella drinking his own piss, I'm pretty sure he's got some stripes on his shoulder.
He's yeah, from his moon base, wherever the fuck he's talking to us from.
No, I think he's team captain. Like, I don't want to give. Why would Deadpoop give up team captain position to anyone? But yet Rick too, for some reason, with his knowledge and his pure sheer commitment, I almost want to give it to him, but I don't.
I mean, how do you outdo a guy who drinks his own piss? You know?
Exactly, like a mid-morning stream, about a half a cup of it mixed with water, just to like cleanse his palate, just to like train his palate.
And that's just the start of his day.
That's what I mean. Like when shit goes down, I will cross the country to meet up with Rick too.
So where do you think, if you had to guess where he's at right now, where do you think he is?
Oh man, he's like such a secret agent, man. That Marco one time was like grilling him with the questions, and I don't know what happened where I was almost like, "Oh, Rick too, man, don't chill. Not really chill out, but it's almost like, we're just curious." And then I've been like easing into it, but dude, I don't know. Like Canada, U.S., I still haven't figured that out. Like I know nothing about Rick Two. Like I've talked to Rick Two a bunch of times, but I know nothing about him. He's Jason Bourne. Rick Two is Jason Bourne.
Man, mystery, holy.
That's what I mean. Like on my stream, I have Jason Bourne. Rick Two. And I saw his like to go book bag. Like, you know what I mean? His to go book bag is totally like fucking Jason Bourne fucking alley shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure he has like 4 rat traps. You want to know why?
Why?
To catch rats to eat. He's prepped for the worst. Like, fucking Rick Two's the man. Like, you know, he's got 4 rat traps to fucking catch rats. You know why? To eat, bro. It probably has rice to go with it.
Rick, too, we're gonna throw out some states here, and you're just gonna. I'm gonna start with Wyoming.
No, you can't.
South
Dakota. Don't guess Rick Two shit. Don't guess Rick Two shit. He does. First off, Gabby, he doesn't want to be guessed, and second off, man. Okay, tell you what. We'll combine forces. We'll compare notes, and then we'll go at it like secretly without him. But you know what I mean? Like he's. I thought I had him as a Canadian. Threw me off the trail. Anyways, like I don't know.
Look, I got to narrow it down. Wyoming, South Dakota, or Nebraska. He's got to be one of those 3. So.
Why you give him hardcore redneck status?
I just feel like if I were to bunk down anywhere, those would be the 3 states. You know.
I don't know. Okay. Gabby, first off, you know nothing about Rick 2. And second off,
Mm-hmm.
I've been studying him for fucking months.
Okay, so who do you think he is? If you had to guess.
Jason Bourne. Straight up Jason Bourne. We'll never know. We'll never know. Like whatever microchip the government put in him, he took his fucking scalpel, fucking fished it out, and like fucking deprogrammed it. Probably put it on a raccoon, and then the government chased around this raccoon all over the Europeans.
Look, all I know is I just said 3 states, and the man hasn't replied, so I feel like he's now like, shit, they found me.
Oh no, 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 no. You can't believe you know Rick too right yet. Gabby, you're too young for that. You're too young for that. You don't know Rick too. Hey, I'll send you the files.
Okay.
I'll send you the files. There's files on Rick too. Um, Gabby just pulled up. Deadpool, first person who ever excited to have Gabby's phone number. And that is true. Marco's downplaying your phone number. And dude, I'm excited to have it. You know what I mean?
Marco's just upsetty right now. It's fine. Don't worry. Ignore him.
Legendary Gaming. Deadpool, my favorite YouTuber. And then Marco laughs about it. So he doesn't believe in like Legendary Gaming. So Legendary Gaming's like, oh, Deadpool, my favorite. And then right after that, Marco like writes the like laughy face like 3 times, 3 times laughy face. So it's like, ah man, your favorite? Ha 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 ha. Never. And then Legendary Gaming also rewrites 3 laughy faces. So he doesn't even believe in his own comments. Oh my goodness, my fucking world is just crumbled, dude. My whole world is just crumbled. Carol Baskins. Carol fucking Baskins. If Rick 2 ever met Deadpool, he's going to hide his face to protect. And fucking right, he would. Rick 2 is super secret. Rick 2 would never show his face to anyone or give his address. I'm like, Rick 2, you went through the Deadpool gauntlet. Let me give you a signed autograph and a few stickers and this a reward and what's your address? He'd be like, I have no address. From parts unknown. From parts unknown.
I feel like Rick 2 just always has that Japanese fucking porn filter all over his face at all times.
Oh, dude, Rick 2. That reminds me. Like this one time in my fucking fishing shack in my driveway when I had good Wi Fi one time with Fergie, there's this like fucking person. I was like, yeah, they like literally like threw down like the fucking chunk, 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 like the fucking Japanese lettering, fucking da, 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 you know what I mean? And then Rick 2 was like, you know what that means? That means Kinishiwan, hello. So
Shit.
so there you go. There's an old school Rick 2 memory, but my old school Rick 2 memory, he knows Japanese. And he's also a fucking doomsday dare. Like, you know what I mean? Does not want you to fucking trust him even more. Like he's known Japanese 3 months ago. Rick 2 knew Japanese 3 months ago.
He's also disappeared off the comments, so I don't know.
Fucking Jason Statham. Jason Statham. Yeah, exactly. All right, yeah, Rick 2's gone. Let me see. Let's see here. Rick 2 has opened up more than that poop than me. I wouldn't say so. I would say like Rick 2's like, oh man, very doomy. Very doomy. He's like brings a doom out of everyone. Deadpool, don't cheat on me, Johnny and Rick 2. And I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Rick 2 is like her own personal Q Anon. Dude. Does that make sense to you? QAnon. What does that
Super
mean?
secretive.
Is that a thing? It's like the King's Knightsmen's? Is this a movie I didn't see? Like QAnon?
I'll let you dive into it when you have time. It's a rabbit hole.
Because I'm pretty sure I left a fucking Q mark on my wooden lady friend here, but I don't know if it was a QAnon. Gabby, you don't know shit about shit. Rick 2, I miss your profile pic. Original names. Oh man. And that's it. We're up to fucking date, dude. And these glasses didn't really help. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I read and read and it didn't really help.
I feel like you should have had them on earlier.
I think that's what my optometrist said.
So do you not wear them usually, or do you wear them all the time, or what's up?
Bah. I was like, ah, man, I'm that 2020 guy. And then come to find out, I had to get a bigger TV just to see the guide. And, and then I got that bigger TV, and then I like lost the guide again. And then I got glasses, and I'm I'm pretty sure they said nothing about reading. I'm pretty sure like these are like to see stigmatism. Like, let me throw this word out here. Stigmatism, bro. Like, I know coronavirus is like runs rampant and possibly might be killing people, but you know what also is running rampant and might be like hurting people in the long run, like longer percentages, like stigmatism. Like, I find stigmatism has been like killing way more before corona. Just stigma.
Shit.
You don't want to touch that?
Stigmatism?
That's what I mean. Look, here I am, like putting stigmatism before Corona, and then you went quiet. I just thought you didn't want to touch that subject. No, you don't. You don't. Let me see what the people saying. You ain't saying shit. Let me see what the people are saying. Oh, here I'm treating you like Marco, and I apologize. I will give you a meat tray next time I see you.
Hey, anything above water is already an upgrade.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'll give you a couple Dasanis and a meat tray.
just fucking tase me when you see me and call it a day. Jesus. Just fucking.
Yeah. You know what the worst part is? I stopped for like a message break and I had a look. You know what happened?
What?
Nothing. Like, no new messages. Like, we're already caught up. Like, oh, Gabby, like, we're already a call caught up. I read the last message like 10 minutes ago.
Because they're excited to see your knife collection. Apparently, you have some crazy knives.
That's Rick 2. That's Rick 2. You want to see some knives?
Let's see some knives.
Okay. All right. Let's make it a thing of it. Let's make it a thing. Did you see my sexy wooden bitch, though, Gabby?
Show it to us up close. Let's do it.
Oh, man. I've been sanding hard, dude. I've been sanding hard, dude. Let me show you this. I'm looking at the camera. I'm gonna give you the best angle, and I'm gonna fucking fuck it from the rear. Alright, look at this fucking sexy fucking thing, bitch. Look at her. Bam, 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 bam. You don't need TikToks? You don't need TikToks?
Perfect.
Because I'm sassy, sexy. Wow, sassy. Alright. TikToks. So, I mean, that's.
Show us what you've done on the the back end too.
That's a. Oh, you want to see the ass end?
That's right.
Hey, that didn't go unnoticed. I've been working on it too. I've been working on it too. Look at this thing.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
It's got an orangutan butthole just because it's so fucking perky and fucking plump. But the vagine is top notch. It goes right down to the crest of the bottom of the fucking like the leg spread area. And you know what my plan is to do? I want to put sexy fishnet leggings in this zone. Can I show it a little bit? I guess I see myself. Fishnet leggings on this zone. Right? Something sexy. And you know what? I centered it down, but I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Like I centered it down, but I might do it again. And on the back side, I was thinking like a heart shape. I was thinking like a heart shape with a dead poop. And then a tramp stamp over the top, maybe something tribal. Maybe something tribal for the tramp stamp. But then a dead poop right on the fucking ass cheek. You know what I mean?
Just gonna engrave it in there. Perfect. See? Golden.
Fucking right.
Else says turn it into a lamp.
Well, I dug out this part. Look, see how my hands like disappearing within this like vajay's areas? I'm going to fill it with dirt, and I was thinking about putting a cactus or two. Some kind of erect plant. Once it's all done. And it's going to be like a Ferg housewarming present. Because he moved into a new house. Like, you know what I mean? Because, dude, I have children. I can't keep this here. Dude, I got children. I can't have this around here. Like, there's no reason for me to fucking have this around here. I have children.
I just love that Mrs. Poop knows about it.
Oh, she was there for a live stream on Instagram. Because I felt like I underappreciate my Instagram fans sometimes. Hello?
Hello? Did you cut out there?
No, I was just talking about my wooden lady, and
Oh.
it went quite. Let me read a comment or two. How about that?
Do it.
How about that? Gabby, you don't know shit about shit. It says Marco. Ricto is like her own personal QAnon. Marco's saying Deadpool don't cheat on Johnny with Rick 2. Man, Rick 2 is my end of the world like fucking beacon. It's my end of the world beacon. Rick 2, I miss your profile pic. Original name. Are you on here, Gabby, or no?
Am I on here? What?
I started seeing the messages. Like, there's one that has a space in it. I could explain it to you, but it's kind of like fire a little bit. It's almost like those memes. It's kind of almost like those memes. Like, turn that into a lamp. It's like Christmas story mode. It'll be something, but I think honestly, and I glad you guys all see it, but this will be filled with dirt because I took the time. Man, dude, out of all of it, this took the longest to hollow this out. Look how deep I am. Look how deep I am in this bitch right here. Right off the top. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's feeling me in her abs right now. That's how fucking thick my fucking dick is. But right off the top, you put a little dirt, a little cactus. But damn. Damn. Look at fucking double the dams. You know, because that's where you want to be. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're coming in from here. But technically, you want to end up here where the cactus is. Fa-fam! Fa-fam! You know what I mean? That's where you want to end up. Otherwise, you ain't fucking shit. Otherwise, you ain't shit. You're fucking Tuesday. You ain't fucking shit.
So this is going to Ferg? Yeah, I keep this.
I was just saying, like Tuesdays are not special. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying like I'm not special, but realistically, if I were to come into this one and going up here, I probably wouldn't reach up the cactus zone. Like, really? Mm, I'm fine with that.
Legend says dead to beer deep inside her.
Right up in that cactus dirt zone. That's how deep I can get. You know what I mean? Like, I was thinking about doing a weeping spot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you have like a full basket full of dirt with a cactus and you overflow your cactus. You want that weeping zone. And I think that weeping zone should be in like the fucking area. Or if not, the other area. Let's plan an area and put a weeping zone in it. How about that? Let's weep it. Weep it right out of the fucking zone. Uh, Original chassis belt. Just put that baby on. Turn that into a lamp. Christmas. Then poop. You're deep inside her. Perfect. Yeah. See, there you go. So you know what's happening, Gabby? We have no new comments. Same people, for and then some. But we're talking about my fucking bitch thick right here, right? So technically, we're maintaining a profitable business right now, Gabby. You and me.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now that if no one's commenting because they're too busy beating off. So
Yeah, they're too busy listening, doing their shit, possibly looking at this. Like, oh my goodness, like look at it. Like, have you ever come across a girl like this? And then if you were to ask me, I'd say yes. Hard yes. I've seen a thick bitch like this before. And her pussy was like tremendous. Tremendous. But then if she were enough room to spread out, oh man, that's that straight up fucking heavy pubis vag. Just that heavy pubis vag. Heavy pubis. Mm. And it happens like that. I've been judged by my facial hair before, according to my pubis area. This one lady was very, very attractive. She was like, "Oh man, my friend, your face is very nice. Your beard could possibly hold some fucking type of like germs and stuff." And she was like, "I bet your pubis area is very similar to your very, very long beard." And then this like very, very attractive lady, you know what I told her? I was like, "Nah, it ain't. Nah, it ain't." And you know what the worst part is? No one ever got to find out, but she was right.
oh, I was gonna say dead poop mass case, but I guess not.
No, 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 no. I could have fucking like French braided my beard and also my like nutsack hair too at the time. At the time, she had me pegged. She had me pegged for Grizzly Adams, facial and nuddle, and she won. She won that bet.
She basically came up to you and asked if the carpet matches the drapes, and you're like, nah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did go nah, But realistically, in my head, I was like, fucking, she nailed it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, ah, is my face so undirty? Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, what about this makes you think that like this matches the drapes?
I don't know. Maybe if you owned it, I think she would have been into it.
No, we don't need to like further increase that story with this lady, but I'm like the ocean. I'll I'll wear it down, Saint Martin style.
Oh,
Look at you know how they. Oh no, you don't. It's like a sea ocean through a cave. Like where's a cave? Anyways, it's like a historical thing. I was hoping for a historical thing. It didn't
I
work
see
out.
ocean to a cave. Is that what? What?
No, I was talking about like slowly gingering myself into this like pretty lady's vagine, and I was comparing that to we have a very sandy beach where I'm from, and the sandy beach has like this like tidal caves, and I was like picturing tidal caves as a vagine, with like 8 foot tides. But anyways, I see. I didn't need to explain all this. Like you know what I mean? Like let me.
Oh shit! You froze up. Hold on.
No, yeah, I didn't froze up until Rick 2 says the word lag. If Rick 2 says the word lag, then we lagged.
Yeah. He's only gonna come in here to say lag. That's all.
Original chassis belt. Just put that baby on. Turn that into a lamp like Christmas tree. Dead poop. You're dead insider. Like personally, that I think there's no even new messages. Like this stream is like jammed at 9, dude. If anything, Gabby, just you and me. Let
That's
loose.
fine. I'm
Let
cool
me
with it.
loose.
I'm cool with it.
Tell me about Marco's dad. Tell me about Marco's dad. What kind of fucking cheapskate motherfucker that guy fucking is?
I'm saying there's 9 viewers right now, and it's because you have your thick girl out. Everyone's just being off to it. Fine.
Oh, this bitch.
What was it? Mm-hmm.
Where's the front? Oh, it's hard to find the front. Oh, jeez. Like I find a thick bitch, I find every corridor is rounded off. Look, you know what I mean? You try to find your way home, but every corridor is rounded off just because she's a thick bitch. Like you know what I mean? You try coming home to the fucking ass end, and that's rounded off just because she's shaking around. And you try to come up to the front, and she's rounded off because she's fucking taking around. All right, fucking cool, fucking bitch right here. Fucking. Anyway, sorry about that, Gabby.
Perfect. It's all good.
Nah. No. You know what happened? You know what happened this whole time, Gabby?
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Like I said, no one's too busy. It's all good.
Yeah.
Still got your 8 viewers. Oh, 7.
Um. Are you familiar with the Loser Squad? Little Windex. Are you familiar with Little Windex?
No, I'm not.
I'll
I'm
school
sorry.
you a little bit about Little Windex.
Tell me.
Little Windex is a rapper. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. He hangs around with a couple guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then they do like skits. Skits. Well, I don't know how you feel about skits, but these are planned skits. How do you feel about skits, Gap?
I'm good with skits.
You like skits?
Yeah.
These fellas do skits. And, well, they're really great. And I'm a little Windex guy. And anyways, I got onto like chit chat with like two of them this week. Be like, oh man, like you guys are the loser squad. Let me like chit chat with you guys.
And they came on. They tried with you.
No, they. Gabby, you're not paying attention. You're paying attention. They were online, and they came up to me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Is your tomato sauce already open, or is it open for you? Right. That's how it is in Corona. I mean, like our fucking tomato sauce is already open, and that's how it happened with these guys. And I'm like, chit chatting, yeah, having fun, and then that's it. That's the gap.
Yeah.
Could have turned into something, but it didn't.
You meet a lot of people. That's a good spot for that.
We shared stories, but that's it. That's it. That was it. Instagram, are you familiar with that?
Yeah.
Well, we shared back and forth on Instagram. That's a bit. That's it. That's it.
That's it. That's all.
That's it.
That's it.
Mm.
Ooh.
That's the. Did you just hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Almost sounds like a train out of control. Like you guys are hearing that. It's like bah, bah, bah. You know what I mean?
That the raccoons.
Yeah. And still the same. Gabby, you know what I would like to fucking tell you that happened in between then and now?
Mm-hmm.
A question of some sort. But at the same time, we're still like 7, 8 people. But a question or new comment of some sort never happened. Like you know what I mean? Like what the like that that's silly. That's silly. Isn't it?
Nah, that's you've been going hard for 5 hours.
That long have I? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, fuck 5 hours. So hey, let me shut this down. Deadpool, you're deep inside her. Ah, legendary gaming. I don't think that's a insightful comment. Deep inside what? The deep inside who? We went from a Christmas story to me deep inside her.
That's that's the poopette for you. Okay, you.
All right, so let's do like I don't know, like a 10-minute shutdown, like a 5-minute shutdown. You got something
Yeah.
to say it, and then if not, back it. You know what I mean? Right, Gap?
That's right. Fuck it. Thunder.
Fuck it, and then we'll just like fucking take this like stream right off, just like all the YouTubers do. You know how all the YouTubers just take it right off. I was
Yeah.
leaving mine on for a while, and then I was like, everyone's doing it.
But do you take it off just because they're doing it, or because you want to?
Well, kind of. At the same time, like I think I'd be like I'm almost like burying my own shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I got that new Joe Exotic. I'd almost be burying my own shit, or let's say I could like hack it up and make something better out of a 4 or 5 hour. Like, let me get a good half hour out of this 4 or 5 hour. You know what I mean?
I mean, like, why don't you guys make it private? I never understood that. You and Marco just make it private, and then later on, down the road when you're like, this sounds good, you can bring it back up to public. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, dude, man, Gabby, I have not been able to like access my like editing program in so long that I have like probably like 50 hours to go through.
Damn.
And half of the good stuff, you know what I end up doing? I take a video from my phone of my own shit. And that's how I post it. Like how fucking ghetto is that? You fucking ghetto trailer fucking Joe Exotic.
That's fucking ultra laziness to the max. I love it.
Then you know you saw it before. You know you saw it before. That shady dark colored video. You know what that's shady because it's from a phone. It's from a laptop to a phone. Like you know what I mean? Like there's your middleman. There's your middleman.
That's the dead poop editing style. Don't worry about it. It's content.
Oh yeah. No, but I do hope to have a few fucking good hosts. Like you comic book guy, Gabby.
I am, yeah.
I know Rick too is, and I am too, and there's a couple others, but I have this guy Mike, and he's a comic book guy, man. Like, and he's gonna chime in, and I think he's gonna have some fucking curious things to say.
Perfect.
I'm trying to line up people like you, like as far as like, oh, let me put you on like speakerphone by the fucking microphone.
Perfect. When's he coming on?
We were talking about like next Thursday. I don't. Marco's schedule, and I respect that quite a bit. I want to claim Tuesdays and Thursdays. You know what I mean? The off Marco nights. I think I want to claim those.
That's very honorable, but I mean, if you get him on Friday, you get him on Friday. What can you do, right? But I'd say just to tell the people, so we'll be back on Thursday with Mike's comic book guy, right?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. There you go.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. But Gabby, man, it's been a slice talking to you, bro.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that poop. This is sick.
And I don't know why I'm gonna hang up, but I'm gonna hang up for like a trail off. What time is it? What time? Let me look at what time it is. You put out like a 5 hours. I'm like, oh man, it's been 5 hours. Like that makes it to 3 o'clock. You know what I mean? Like how longer? I love you, Gabby. But how longer do I have to need you to have you, dude?
Nah, man, it's all good. You let me know.
No, man, but there's a.
It's all for the poop heads, for the Dead Poop channel, so I'm here for it.
Oh man, it was awesome, man. Gabby, don't underestimate your value with Marco, man. It was awesome to have you, and I've been a big fan since day one. Since day one, even though you fucked up my credit card, I'm still a big fan from day one. Like that's my laziness. At this point, this is my laziness, right?
You know, Marco's still mad at me to this day. He's like, Deadpool can't donate because of you. And I'm like, what?
Oh man, I was a big donator too, though.
Fuck.
If anything, you put food in my fridge. Like Gabby, you put food in my fridge just for fucking my shit up. You put food in my fridge.
See, so it worked out. It's all perfect.
Yeah. All right, I love you, bro. And I don't know. Let me hang up on you and then sign off online, I guess.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, take it easy.
Big fan. Hey, Apocalyptics. Alapalcha. 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 Alapalcha sips.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse. Apocalypse. All right. Love you, Gabby.
Easy, man. Love you too. Bye.
Later. Well, there you go. There's Gabby. Like, fuck, we've been at it for what? Like 5 hours? What up, bro? Woof woof. WLG signing in like WLG, man. You're like 5 hours in, dude. But at the same time, Rick too, you're in here. Let's do the knives. Let's do the knives. Okay, I mean, like, why would I say knives and not do knives, Rick too? Just fucking chime in that you're still in here. Realistically, there's a lot of little pocket ones that are fucking just out of the equation. Out of the equation. But some of my bigger ones are here. Oh yeah, I see the yellow dot. Rick 2's in here. That was just a microphone. Yeah, well, WLG. This whole stream started with technically Rick 2 asking about my knife collection, and I was like, okay, cool, 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 cool. And then we've been on for 5 hours, so I gotta show Rick 2 some of it. All right. So most of them are here. Most of them are here. Let me just reach for the top. Let me just reach around the top, Rick 2. There you go. That's number one. And this one, oddly enough, I use it for metal detecting a lot. It's because I was like, let me cut a plug. And I don't know if you guys metal detect, but cutting a plug is a thing. Oh man, but this one's a beast. This one's a beast. Freak 2. This was a beast. It's got the old like, but things. You know what I mean? On the backside. Sheffield Rogue. No worries, bro. I've been making dinner and playing my guitar. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Man, dude, it's fucking late. All right, let me jump not into a knife, but let me jump into this one. Look at this. Rick 2. Rick 2, look at this. Yeah, this is for? Where you at? Where you at? And then right in the back end, you have a letter. Looks like a J. But then this thing goes like patoinks. Seagull patoinks. I I don't know. I think that's an old like roast. Ah, you're cooking a roast and you're like patoinks. Look, patoinks. Doinks. That's old fuck. If you're gonna take the time to put your fucking initials on your fucking utensils, that's old as fuck. Doinks. Alright. Alright. So I got this one right here. Let's have a look. See. This was a dandy. Usually when I go out in the woods, let's say I go out in the woods and I've had enough of fucking people's like fucking bullshit. You know what I do? This is on my belt. Right? I'm in the woods. I had enough of people's bullshit. I'm like, guess what? Safety's off. And I fucking take off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I want to threaten someone, I just gotta go safety's off. I'm gonna take the safety off. Like, clinks. Clinks. All right, Rick 2, let's have a box prize. Let's see what's in this box. Oh, this is cool. What's this? This is a gun? Oh, is this a gun? Or is it? Oh, oh. That's a weird, awkward, like, open assist. That's like an open. There's a spring, but it's like. You know what I mean? Like. Bow, 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 bow. You gotta fold it in. Make it safe. There you go, Rick 2. You are. Sexy look at you can almost pop her with suspenders. Man, you like big knives. Yeah, 38 look like that. And that's that cool novelty gun. And yes, WLG, sorry if you're coming in late. But technically, earlier tonight, is like, party. And at this point, it's like fucking, almost like, I wouldn't say drunk ass, but it's almost like, here I am, like, let me show you a couple knives. Party. Oh, this is a nice one. This is a real nice one. This is, dude, I like this one. Rick 2, you're gonna like this one too. Rick 2. Let's just Oh man. He come in like a motherfucker. It's a Winchester. Oh man. Ah, jeez Louise. See? Fucking, fucking hiccup. Ah. Uh-huh. Where am I drink at? Alright. This is a weird buy. The old Savage Hatchet. Like this is a weird buy. So I got this, right? But look. I don't know if that's a thing, but anyways, that's a weird wish buy. That's a weird wish buy. Uh Man, you like big knives. You got the right. That's a novelty knife. WLG, you light up that thumb. He's got hiccup, folks. You can finish it, but yeah, I can finish. Yes, I did hiccup a little bit, but realistically, man, fuck, 5 hours in, little hiccup. We had Gabby, like it's a thing. It's a thing. Don't fall over with a knife. Let you get a Beyonce. Puff watching Jerry. Yeah, cut the bone with that one. Man, and this one is a fucking sketchy one. This one is a sketchy one. And it's got a weird, you know what I mean? Like, is this the time we're going through? Or I'm reasonable to attack a fella with that? I don't know, Rick, too. I don't know. Beyond the big ones, you know what I mean? I have a few Swiss armies, and man, this one's a top notch Swiss army. I have a few Swiss armies that are not top notch, but trust me, this one is. These are old as fuck, though. Ritu, if you want to go, and, and the smaller ones, I don't really, I can't get the bigger ones, but see this weird pearl? That's old as fuck. That's old as fuck. And then I have another one here. And that is a multiple blade. That is a multiple blade. But you know what I mean? This it's like the bread and butter, like the flanks. The flanks. Anyways, sorry to I know it's kinda late to get into the knives, and I have way more than this, but You know what I mean? I got into it. And let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing. If you have a knife collection, you need one of these. You need one of these for sure. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's the wrong way to do it, but bah, let me just stuff that in there. Uh, Kaboom with that one. It's an epic stream. It's an epic stream. It's an epic stream. Nice pocket one. I know what you mean. And yeah, Rick too. I'm glad you liked the stream. It was epic. It was cool to have fucking Gabby on here for a while. So let me not fucking tarnish fucking Gabby's reputation and jibble jabble for a while and just like be like, cool, and then we'll just end it. Cause man, that was cool to be on. Man, Gabby, dude. Actually, Rick too will say the word lag, but Gabby, dude, man, it was fun. I liked it, and that's why I want to end on a high note. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shouldn't I end on a little bit of Gabby and not get too deep in the non-Gabby zone? Anyways, it was fun. We had a great time, and that's it. That's it. Have a good night.